Wait, please, Your Lordship. I beg to mention item number 7, my lord. This matter become, my lord, infructuous.
You're for the
Petitioner, my lord.
petitioner. Just a minute. Item 7.
7.
What's your good name?
N. Sarkar.
Please write. Mr. N. Sarkar, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the writ petition has become infructuous. In view of above, writ petition stands dismissed as infructuous.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lord? My lord, item number 64, supplementary list, my lord. This matter may kindly be taken at 2, my lord. Otherwise, matter is.
You're for the petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
Who's for the other side?
Otherwise, government, my lord.
Government means who? 64.
64. 64.
Mr. Chisti, you're there. Item 64. 64. The reason I'm asking is because there's a note saying that records are to be called. You have the records? All right, anyway, we'll just put a note at 2. Okay.
My lord, these matter become on 21st, my lord, for admission.
Which one?
For admission, this matter.
You're mentioning something for admission.
Yes, for admission. It will come on 21st, my lord.
21st of this month.
Of this one.
What is the urgency? When was it last listed?
Professional appointment matter, my lord, is pending.
No, when was it last listed?
Mm,
It was listed on which date?
yes.
The last court,
Last it is listed was 15/5.
15/5. See, just last week only.
Yes.
Why are you mentioning again? You'll come on 4th of June.
My lord.
Okay.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Also, I beg to mention item number 37. With the consent of the other side, I want 2 weeks' time, Lordship, to file my affidavit.
You are for the respondent.
For the respondent, Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Department, Lordship.
I'm for the petitioner.
Okay, how much time?
2 weeks.
Okay, as paid for by Learned Standing Council, AHN Veterinary Department. Further 2 weeks' time is granted for filing counter affidavit.
Obliged.
May I
May I
please? May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to mention item number 42 and 43.
Yes.
Lordship, 4 weeks time may be granted for filing affidavit in opposition.
Your Lordship, I appear for the petitioners in this case. I
42.
appear for the petitioners.
Okay. We'll grant them some more time. As paid for by the Learned Council for the Union of India.
Yes.
Further 4 weeks' time is granted for filing counter affidavit.
Some date may fix, Your Lordship.
Court must give a date after 4 weeks.
28th of June. 20 June.
20.
Highlight.
Yes.
May I please, my lord? I beg to mention item number 44. In this case, on behalf of Union of India, my lord, affidavit needs to be filed. So I am paying for 3 weeks time only.
Which one? Which item?
My name is B. Lekha, my lord.
Which item?
Item number 44.
I appear for the petitioners in this.
Okay.
My friend, with consent, I am mentioning it.
Okay. As
Yes,
paid for by Learned Council for the Union of India. Further 3 weeks' time is granted.
There is an interim order claim.
Interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing.
Highly obliged.
Deeply obliged.
May it please your lordship. Should I
Yes.
to mention item numbers 8 to 11? My lord, I appear on behalf of the respondent Cotton University, my lord. We are led by the senior counsel, Mr. D. Das, my lord. Today he has some personal difficulty. Could it be in the second week of June, my lord?
10th, my lord, 10th.
My friend appears for the petitioner. He is requesting for 10th of June, my lord.
The contractual employee, my lord, already, my lord, lost there.
You are led by Mr. Didas,
My ABC.
senior counsel.
Senior counsel.
He appears for which respondent?
For the respondent, Cotton University.
Cotton
Cotton University.
Cotton University.
Mr. D. Das, learned senior counsel, who appears for the respondent Cotton University, is said to have some personal difficulty to conduct the case today. Stop on a prayer made on his behalf and not objected to by the other side. List the matter again on 10th of
June.
June
June, my lord.
2025 as paid for.
Obliged.
Deeply obliged.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 20, Lordship.
20.
2020, Lordship.
Yes.
This matter has become infructuous, Lordship. So
You're for the,
for the petitioner, Lordship.
your good name?
N.M. Mazhar Bhuiya on behalf of Mr. A.R. Bhuiya.
You are N.H. Chaudhary.
No, Lordship, N.M. Mazhar Bhuiya. My name is not reflected.
N.M. Mazhar Bhuiya.
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. N.M. Mazhar
N.M.
Bhuiya.
Mazhar Bhuiya.
N.M.
N.A.
N.A. Mazhar Bhuiya. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. A.R. Bhuiya. Counsel for the petitioner submits that the matter has become infructuous. In view of above, the case is dismissed as infructuous. Yes.
I
Obliged.
seek my lord's kind indulgence to mention a matter for listing, Lordship. Your Lordship had passed an order on 6/12/2024, staying the suspension order and the show cause notice that was challenged before your Lordship. Thereafter, the this honorable court passed an reinstatement order. That order has been not been complied with till date. And we had also moved the contempt application. That in that also notice has gone, but till date the order remains uncomplied, non-complied. So Lordship, I am I filed a interlocutory application praying for purging the contempt. That may be listed at your Lordship.
Praying for?
Purging the contempt. Lordship, to purge the contempt. They should not be heard till they purge the contempt.
Purge the contempt.
Yes, Lord.
Have you filed the application?
Yes, Lord.
When did you file?
I filed it on 16/5, Lord.
Okay. When do you want it then?
On 20th, Lordship,
20th.
subject to your Lordship.
28th is tomorrow.
Yes, Lord.
11 on Wednesday.
Very
21st.
well.
21st.
I'm great. Much obliged.
May I give lots? So item number 2 and 3, my lord, was supposed to file a reply affidavit, my lord. Unable to file, my lord, petitioners, somebody petitioner from the family expired, my lord. Some time maybe given, my lord. Both are the same, my lord. I mean, cause of action and the reliefs are the same, even reply are the same, my lord. Should be hard together, my lord. So I failed to file reply affidavit, my lord. Today, the petitioner's family member expired, my lord, as informed, my lord. So some time may be given, my lord.
2017 matter.
My lord,
2017 matter.
my lord, my lord.
How much time should you require?
3 weeks, my lord. If
Anyone-
somebody expired, my lord, as your lordship, please, my lord, I don't have other.
Your good name?
M.E. Ahmed,
Mr. M. Mohammed M.U. Ahmed,
yes, lord.
learned counsel for the petitioner submits that since some family members of the petitioner had expired, the petitioner has been unable to file the reply affidavit.
Lordship.
To stop, he prays for further 3 weeks' time. For the said purpose, prayers allowed.
Obliged.
All right.
May I please, Lordship? I back to mention item was 16, Lordship, 1/6, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, 1 week time may be given, Lordship. We will file additional affidavit, Lordship.
For, you are for the respondent.
For a petitioner, Lordship, I'm petitioner.
What additional affidavit?
Lordship, this is actually a provincial of teachers matter, Lordship, provincial matter. Lordship will bring some educational qualification, Lordship, to the record, Lordship.
You will bring some, what qualification?
Qualification certificate of petitioner, Lordship. To bring this, to bring to record, Lordship.
What is your good name?
Yes, Islam, Lordship, on behalf of M. Hussain.
Okay. On the prayer made by the learned counsel for the petitioner, a week's time is granted to file additional affidavit to bring on record the educational qualification of the petitioner.
Yes, Lordship.
All right.
Lordship, 1 week time sufficient.
I've already passed the order.
May it please, your Lordship.
Deep level, Lordship.
May it
Just
please,
wait
your
karo.
Lordship,
1
Lordship,
week.
Lordship, with the due consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 21 of today's main list, Lordship. Lordship, this matter, the pleadings are complete, my lord. And my lord, the pleadings are complete. Therefore, my lord, I pray that this matter be fixed for hearing immediately after the ensuing, my lord, summer vacations.
When is the summer vacation? July?
July, man, any date after July, man, on July, man.
You want rule to be issued?
My lord, rule not,
Normal.
but my lord, we'll fix it for hearings, simply, my lord, because pleadings are complete, my lord. I've taken the consent also from the other side, my lord. It's the,
You are Mr.
I'm Mr. A. Fukan, my lord, I'm appearing on behalf of, Mrs. S. Sharma Hazarika.
Mr. A. Fukan, learned counsel for the petitioner,
Petition.
submits that pleadings are complete and the matter may be listed after the ensuing summer vacation. In view of above, registry to list the matter for admission hearing after the ensuing summer vacation.
Summer vacation.
May I please your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item
Repealed.
number 62, lordship.
62.
Yes, lordship. In this matter, service report is awaited, lordship. So matter may be adjourned.
Is that the matter we call? We'll see.
Obliged, lordship.
Lordship, I pray for the urgent listing of item number 8 that was listed before Justice Sekia today.
Item 8.
Item 8, which was listed before Honorable Justice Sekia.
Do we have a cost list of item code number? Which code number?
10 million.
Item number 8.
Jaya Sharma.
What is the urgency?
Well, my services were terminated and my experience certificate has been withheld by the state entity. So now I have applied for a new job. So they require all my previous records, but my records have still been withheld by the respondent. So the pleadings are complete. This matter may be listed for final hearing.
It's listed for admission. That court.
Listed for orders.
Orders.
Yes.
So when do you want it?
Next week or this week, as my lord pleases.
Let's have the list.
A hearing date would be
Tuesdays and Thursdays.
convenient, my lord. Any Tuesday or a Thursday. 29th, Thursday.
You just print out the cost list. You just wait a minute. Let them print out the. Any other mention?
Yes, may I please
From
your
this court?
Of this court, your lordship.
Yeah.
May I please your lordship, I beg to mention a repetition, your lordship, with regard to the transfer, your lordship. It was last listed on 28/3/2025. Can it be on next Friday, your
No, when was it listed last?
28/3/2025, your lordship,
Yes, what you want it for what?
for listing, your lordship, for admission.
For admission?
Yes, lordship.
The pleadings are complete or not?
No, they have not filed affidavit, your
They
lordship.
have not filed affidavit.
But your lordship, only thing is that my salary is also withheld, your lordship. That is the thing, your lordship, because I was initially suspended, I have been reinstated, your lordship, but till date, neither I have been given the joining to my substantive
All
post,
right.
nor my salary has
We'll
been.
have it on 2nd of June.
Can
Let
it-
them file their affidavit. Let them file their affidavit.
Five occasions they took time, your lordship. Five
So
occasions. Can we
you,
on 28, your lordship?
no, you make a mention on 2nd. If they don't file, we'll
28, your
we'll pass
lordship.
necessary orders.
28 of this month, your lordship.
Okay, 28.
28 is.
How many items are there?
Court number 10 or 12.
Huh?
Item 8 million, orders. First page.
Why don't you print out the entire thing? There might be others also who wants to mention. Courtmaster, just come. Yes, item 8 was mentioned,
Item 8.
isn't it? Item 8, we'll have it on
29th is fine, my lord. Next week, Thursday.
All right. Your good name?
P Handy, Pavlov, my lord. Pavlov.
You're for the petitioner,
Petitioner, my lord. Jaya Shah.
but your name is not there, isn't
My
it?
lord, my name is not showing in the cause list. It's there in the wakalat now.
Okay, as paid for by Mr. P. Hendig, learned counsel for the petitioner, who expresses urgency, let the matter be listed for admission on
29th.
29th of May 2025. All right.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I have a similar prayer, your lordship, with regard to item number 32 of court number 10, your lordship. Any
this is
date, your
complete.
lordship, next week?
Just a minute, huh? Yes, what is your prayer? 32.
32, your lordship. Any date next week, your lordship?
This is for what?
Admission, your lordship.
Admission with notice of
And
reply filed. So this is ready otherwise.
Yes, your lordship.
This also can come on Thursday, 29th. Your good name?
P. Daimari on behalf of PK Deka, your lordship.
BK Deka is for whom?
Petitioner, your lordship.
His name is not, okay, is there. As paid for by the learned counsel for the petitioner, who expresses urgency in the matter, list the matter on 29th of May 2025 for admission.
Oblige, your lordship.
Code number 10 anyhow. Sincero.
May it please the lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I'm mentioning a matter for listing tomorrow in the motion column. The matter is slightly urgent. The reason being the inquiry, it's a disciplinary proceeding, my lord. An inquiry report was served on the delinquent. And the inquiry report had already, the inquiry officer had exceeded the mandates and had recommended findings and punishment for the petitioner.
Like microphones are working?
Okay.
It's working.
Yes, my lord. I'm probably to the, my lord, I'm mentioning a matter for tomorrow, an urgent matter, my lord,
For motion.
for motion.
Yes. What is the urgency?
The urgency, my lord, is that the inquiry report was furnished to the petitioner and the inquiry officer had exceeded the mandate under the Assam Services Disciplinary Repeal Rules in 1964. And the executive council, my lord, had already accepted the findings of the inquiry officer. But assuming that has happened, the petitioner is directed to furnish his response tomorrow, last day. So that entire exercise has been rendered fruitless, my lord, because the inquiry officer and the executive council, they both exceeded the mandate, my lord.
Okay. Okay. Tomorrow.
I'm grateful.
Wait, please, your lordship.
Yes.
With the consent of the other side, beg to mention item number 14, my lord.
14. 1-4.
This matter may come after 1 week, my lord.
Why do you want adjournment?
While in this case, PN Goswami will appear, my lord. He is out of station, my lord.
Who is out of station?
PN Goswami.
You're mentioning on, okay. Mr. P. N. Goswami, learned counsel for the petitioners, is said to be out of station on a mention made on his behalf by Miss
S. Tutia, my lord.
S. Chutia, learned counsel. Matter stands adjourned for a week. Okay.
Oblige.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention item number 26 of court number 10, my lord.
Hmm?
Item 26 of court number 10, my lord.
46.
26.
26.
26, my lord.
Yes, what do you want?
Matter will come up on 28, my lord. Other matter also fixed on 28, my lord.
Item 26 of court number 10. What is your good name?
Isar Ahmed.
Mr. H.R. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioners, submits that a similar matter has been fixed on 28th of May 2025.
WPC
And-
number 70/2025.
That is WPC number
70/2025.
70 of 2025. And therefore praise that the instant matter may also be listed on that day. Stop as paid for, list this matter on 28th of May 2025.
Obliged, my lord.
May I please?
Hmm.
Similar prayer, lordship, in court number 10, lordship.
Hmm.
Item number 4, lordship. This is the contempt matter from
Yes.
RTC is there, lordship. It will come up on Monday, lordship.
Monday.
Next Monday, yes.
Okay, item 4 of
26.
court number 10. Your good name?
AU Ahmed.
As paid for by Mr. A.U. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner, list the matter on 26th of
26.
May 2025.
All.
Lordship, Similar prayer, Lordship. Also court number 10, item number 44. Any date, Lordship. Next
20. This is for what? Orders?
admission.
24. Any urgency?
Lordship, the matter was last decided on 22 May 2024, and it's a APSC matter, Lordship.
You're for the petitioner?
Yes, sir.
Okay. That's great for your good name?
J. Medi.
J. Mehdi.
On behalf of Mr. P.K. Deka.
Item 24.
44.
Oh, 44.
44.
That's paid for by Mr. J. Mehdi,
J. Medi.
learned counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. P.K. Deka, counsel for the petitioner. This is the matter on
Next week, Lordship.
27th of May, 2025.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 23 and 24, Lordship. Lordship,
This court,
yes, Lordship. 1 week time may be given for filing reply affidavit, Lordship.
23 and,
23 and 24, Lordship.
okay, your good name?
P.J. Datta.
On the prayer made by Mr. P.J. Datta, learned counsel for the petitioners, further 1 week time
Yes.
is granted for filing rejoinder affidavit. Yes.
Obliged.
Okay, call.
May please your Lordship. My lord, in this matter, an affidavit was filed on 24th of April 2025. My lord, the matter relates to payment of arrear salary to the petitioners, about 28 in number. And my lord, in this affidavit, it was said that on 7th of January, they had written to the finance department for additional budget. Now, in the affidavit, that letter was not annexed. On the last occasion, my lord, time was sought that my lord, they'll produce that document. But the question here is, my lord, they didn't produce that document, but from January to my lord, now May, 19th of May, what they have done about the arrear of salary, that they have to explain, my lord. This is an order, my lord, which has not been complied with his of 2017, my lord. Then, my lord, there were, my lord, review, appeal, then, my lord, SLP, everything was dismissed, that has attained finality. And they have now been paid, my lord, current salaries, except the petitioner number 1. And the, my lord, arrear, I'm sorry. কিবা আছে?
17 মে এখন দিছে তাৰমানে আপোনাৰ সেই মাৰ্চত ফাইনেন্সিয়েল এন্ডিং কাৰণে পইচাটো নাহিলে এতিয়া আকৌ কৈছে 13 কোটি কৈছে
Matter relates to payment of area salaries.
My lord.
So you are saying in January, they said they'll give the, what, sanction order?
My lord, no, in January, they have asked, my lord, the department has asked the
Oh,
finance.
they asked for fund,
department Additional fund.
additional fund.
My lord,
Has it come? Fund?
My lord, March, the financial ended.
Yes.
So the fresh proposal has been sent for 13 crores between 13 crore 12 lakh 96,000 fresh demand has been sent.
When?
My lord, the demand was sent on. This is a letter of 17th of May 2025, my lord. Letter has been sent to me. 25 prints has also been received. Since the requirement therefore of
17th of May. You see.
One has not been good through.
The fresh demand will be sent, my lord. It has not been sent.
It has not been sent.
It has not been sent because the government has to ask for it and then we can propose it. So that part is now pending, should be done. I'm not averse to doing it.
My lord, my prayer would be let them, my lord, produce whatever they want to produce by way of affidavit, my lord, on record. And my lord, they let them also explain, my lord, why the petitioner number 1 has
The
not
last
been
three,
paid, my lord.
the last 3 paragraphs should be relevant.
Next item. Elementary asset, no? I don't know.
You file it by way of the affidavit. Please file it so that they have a copy also.
Because my lord, the SLP was dismissed in 2023, my lord. On the, my lord, plea that every year the budget is now March is over. That is the plea they have been taking, my lord. So let them, my lord, place it on record. And also, my lord, explain why petition number 1 has not been given anything, my lord.
Has not been given?
The current salary, my lord. Even current salary has not.
কথাটা বোঝা নাই না
They've taken up 125, 825 is the fifth date.
Mr. Majumdar, then what about the current salary?
Current salary of only one petitioner, my lord, whose
Petition number 1.
yes, my lord, whose very documents on based on which he had been he has secured the appointment. That itself is in question. A DP was started, a police case is pending.
You tell us the by way of an affidavit.
Yes, I will.
As paid for by Mr. R. Majumdar, 2 weeks' time is granted to file an affidavit incorporating the latest position as regards the arrangement for fund for the area salaries to be paid to the petitioners. To stop, the affidavit should also explain as to why the respondent number 1 has not been given the current salary.
Petition number 1.
Petition number 1. List the matter again after 2 weeks.
May I pray for a fixed date, my lord?
On so and so. 2 weeks, 1 day. Today is 2nd of June, Monday.
All right.
One more line, Mr. M.K. Chaudhary, learned senior counsel, appears for the petitioner. Okay, petitioners.
Under the copy of the instruction, if I can give a
Yes,
copy,
yes,
it
definitely.
was the original. I'm obliged.
Yes. Yes.
Retirement. Lordship may pass about the matter for time being.
We will require some time to file an affidavit because we were required to pay them for the service rendered was the order. They were terminated from services, and this for the period of service rendered, we had to pay them the area salaries. The calculation has come to me, my lord. So we'll file an affidavit on that basis. Most of the petitioners, my lord, they do not have they have not rendered service during the interim period. So that part I'll bring on record by an affidavit.
How much time?
2 weeks, my lord.
Mr. R. Majumdar prays for and is granted for the 2 weeks' time to file an affidavit to incorporating their present position, their latest position with regard to compliance of the court's direction.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
And appears for the petitioner when the matter is called for ends of justice. List the matter again after 2 weeks. Oh, I do. Thank you.
Possible for the timing election.
My lord, this cases, my lord, has been disposed of with a covering another case, my lord. That case, my lord, has been listed for tomorrow, my lord, in the division bench, my lord.
What case?
My lord, lordship may kindly see the order, my lord.
Which order?
The impugned order, my lord, for which they are claiming of contempt, my lord.
Pass in WPC number?
Yeah, 651622. That was, my lord, challenged in the preferred appeal in the division bench, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, it was preferred an appeal in the SLP also. Now, with the liberty of the apex court, my lord, we have filed one IA for clarification of the judgment, my lord. Therefore, I am praying for 4 weeks' time, my lord. In the meantime, that order will come.
IA where? Division bench?
Division bench, yes.
What clarification?
Clarification of from the date from which, my lord, we have to count the pension eligibility, my lord. That was with the liberty of the apex court, my lord.
Could you substantiate a bit what is the clarification that you're seeking?
Yes, my lord.
Because the order passed by the learned single judge in the writ petition,
It's covered by another judgment.
WPC 4397
Yes.
would govern this case, they say.
My lord, thereafter, we have preferred, my lord, appeal in the division bench, and division bench has passed another order. Thereafter, we have preferred SLP before the apex court. Now, apex court has granted liberty to file the clarification application before the division bench. Now we have filed and listed for tomorrow, my lord.
What is the IA number?
IA number, my lord, I can give, my lord. My lord, IA civil 237/2025.
Tomorrow.
Yes, listed tomorrow, my
But
lord.
then why do you pray for 4 weeks' time?
My lord, because in that case, notice may be issued, my lord, to the petitioners, the petitioners. They are not on caveat, my lord.
Yes, madam. We'll record his submission and post
I
it again.
already informed her senior, my lord.
Okay. Your good name?
S. Datta.
Mr. S. Datta, Learned Counsel appearing for the respondents, submits that the matter has gone up to the Supreme Court and then liberty was granted to the state to file a clarificatory application before the writ appellate court. Stop accordingly, the state respondents have filed IAC number 237 of 2025, which is due to be listed tomorrow. That is 20th of May 2025. Stop under the circumstance, the Learned Counsel submits that the matter may be adjourned for 4 weeks, awaiting the outcome of the IA. Stop considering the submission. Matter stands adjourned for a month.
High level, I thought.
Please, your lordship. So see, in regards to item number 47, I missed the item. So see, this is a contempt petition, it's a very urgent matter also.
Very urgent, but you missed the item.
So I am not able to orders.
Call the file.
The petition
What
has
is to be
submitted-
done?
Lordship, they have passed an order dated 20 February 2025, whereby they Director of Higher Education promoted the petitioner superintendent notionally by government notification letter so and so dated 24. But lordship, pensionary benefit is not paid to the petitioner till that, lordship.
See, tell me, has anyone appeared? What about the notice? Has it been affected?
Yes, lordship.
Notice has been affected?
What no?
Notice has been served or not?
Notice petitioner is not aware about the passing of the orders, but lordship. The learned advocate present this notice before this court, then the petitioner can to know about the passing of the order.
Who has filed the contempt?
Contempt the petitioner, lordship.
Petition has filed the contempt.
Yes.
My question is, has notice gone to the respondents?
Yes, lordship.
Anyone appearing for them? Who appeared?
Yes, top builder. A top builder.
A Tahbildar.
By this order, lordship, they have stated that they have the matter is under process, lordship. But till that they have not taken any action to release the pensionary benefit, lordship. And the petitioner is a very poor lady, lordship. 47.
This is which item?
Earlier, they have taken 2 weeks time, lordship, that saying that the matter is under process.
Mr. Tahbildar, is he the appointed counsel?
I think they go in as dust.
S doesn't K Gogoi, but
And
last
as the
occasion,
item
a
of
top builder was appeared.
Yes, thus K. Gogoi.
Dust.
Their name is shown. Their name is shown.
Yes, lordship.
You do one thing, we'll pass it over sometime. You just find out these councils.
Last occasion, a top builder was.
I've talked to Mr. Das Losik.
Ah.
Some more time, some more time required like, under process Losik. He told me just.
You talk to whom?
Mr. Das Losik.
Mr. Das, let him come, inform the court.
Yes, sir.
Why you're, why you're
Yes,
informing
yes,
as a proxy counsel?
Lordship.
Let him come and tell this
Yes,
court.
Lord.
Pass over the timing.
Obliged.
Cancel my order. Your TB.
Made police lordship. Lordship, it is the order of 2023, 27 to 2023. As of date, not complied.
No, that green flag order last date, I have submitted an order, Lordship.
Yes.
I think it was also submitted to the petitioner also on the day, order dated 19/3/2025 reflects that. Order dated 19/3/2025 Lordship in the this contempt petition. It reflects that I have submitted on last occasion to the petitioner also.
Yes, what is this order? This is a compliance order.
His name was not recommended, that's why that his claim has been rejected, Lordship. Last second page, Lordship, may kindly.
My case is that order is reflected, a hearing is to be conducted. No hearing was conducted. That is did not comply.
In view of above facts and circumstances, it is seen that the
Page 16 of the order. my lord.
Now you can challenge this one.
No, my
If
lord,
it
the
agree-
order is clear, is specific, hearing is to be done. No hearing was done. How then?
Just a minute. In view of above facts and circumstances, it is seen that the DSC
Yes, this is
Dubri
pretty
did not
recommend the name of-
recommend the name of petitioner. In the as joint committee could not consider petitioner. Hence, claim for petition for service cannot be considered and is hereby rejected.
Now his only grievance is that he has not been heard.
No,
That
my
is-
lord,
that instruction, I will have to take that instruction, Lordship, that specific
Now,
instruction.
kindly
Whether he
come
was
to
heard or not.
page 16 of the.
Let us see the order first,
My lord, page-
which has not been complied with.
My lord, page 14.
14.
Relevant portion, page 16, my lord.
16.
Page 16, 1/6.
Yes, which one?
Recording, my lord, from middle, recording the submission of the learned counsel for the petitioner. The petition is disposed of directing the petitioner to file a fresh appeal under section 14 of the Act of 2017 before the state level scrutiny committee within a period of 15 days from today. Thereafter, on receipt of the appeal, the state level scrutiny committee shall consider the appeal by also giving an opportunity of hearing to the petitioner as well as to the respondent number 4. That was not given. The order is specific, hearing is to be given. They are passing the order in backdoor, my lord, in their office, sitting in their office.
Yes.
I'll
Mr.
have to take
SMT
this-
Chisti.
I'll have to take a specific instruction, Lordship, whether a hearing was held or not. Lordship, may kindly give me 1 to 10.
Okay.
I'll get the instruction.
Having regard to the specific order passed by this court, that the petitioner should be given an opportunity of hearing. Mr. SMT Chisti, learned counsel for the respondent, shall obtain instructions as to whether the petitioner had been given an opportunity of hearing prior to passing the order dated 19/11/2024, which was submitted to this court. By SMT Chisti, learned counsel, on earlier court date. List the matter again after a week.
Any date after this, 2023 matter.
1 week is sufficient.
Yes, yes, Lordship.
That's the instruction.
Adik mein type huआ जी? Uno, uno is. 28th of May, Lordship.
28, list on 28 May. Mr. Chisti, you are also there.
Yes, I am also, I think my colleague, Mr. U. Sharma, he is supposed to. Anyway, Lordship, the petitioner, next week, lordships. They are also not here.
Petitioner is not here, don't be concerned about this is contempt.
Lordship, may kindly wait for my colleague, Mr. Yu Sama, he has all the instruction, lordship.
Once he brings this notice to the court, enough.
Yes, yes.
It is between the alleged
Then
contemptor and
after
the
some
court.
time, after some time.
Passed over for the time being.
Your Lordship, we are not engaged in this case now. Client has taken the brief from us, Lordship. Let's kindly delete our name from.
Client has taken up the brief.
Yes, Lordship.
Why? He's not happy with you.
We have give NOC, Lordship.
What to do? Yes.
Delete our name from the cause.
What is this matter? What order has not been complied with?
Lordship,
It is
matter is writ petition, your lordship.
petition, Lordship.
Matter is relating to provincialization.
Oh,
of
this is a writ
service.
petition. I
Writ
thought
petition,
contempt.
writ
Okay.
petition.
So what to do?
Fix another date, Lordship, and our name may be deleted, Lordship.
No, why should we delete lists like that? No affidavit also?
No affidavit, your lordship.
Why? 2023 matter.
Regarding provincialization, lordship.
You don't want to file affidavit?
Lordship will, lordship, the instructions are awaited. Lordship. Because the school was provincialized, her post was dropped, your lordship, the music teacher post. Lordship may see paragraph 13, your lordship. Paragraph 13.
Claim of the, please write down. Claim of the petitioner is that her service should be provincialized as assistant teacher music at Putki Bari High School, Dhubri, considering her past service since 1995 and also her educational qualifications. Counsel for the respondents prays for some more time to obtain instructions in the matter. Your good name?
Ardeka, Runjun Deka.
Ardeka.
Yes.
Ms. Ardeka, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that her client has withdrawn the brief from her. And therefore, she prays that her name be struck off from the case. So, however, pending further instructions from the respondents that the matter be adjourned for 3 weeks, Ms. Ardeka shall inform her client to make alternative arrangement in the meantime.
Chief Senior Counsel BD does name is also there, Lordship. His
It's
name
okay. It's okay.
deleted.
We'll take your name now only for now. You just inform your client that you make alternative arrangement. So you write one letter, you produce the letter. We'll
Okay.
take that into consideration.
Right, sir.
My case, your lordship. Lordship, here order of this court, page 19. Page 20, my lord. Order dated 15/12/2023.
Page 19.
Page 19.
What was the direction?
Direction, my lord, page 22. The respondent number 2, that is the Director of Elementary Education, Assam, is directed to give a fresh consideration to the claim of the petitioner in the light of the direction passed by this court by order letter so-and-so in W basis so-and-so by taking into account the
Okay.
revised recommendation made by the district.
So what has happened now? Mr. Chistli?
Yes, that's why all we have is submitted last occasion a complaint order to my friend also.
They are, my lord, they have directed to, earlier they have rejected. That has been interfered with by the last page 22, my lord.
In this case, lordship may kindly give me 1 minute time to get a up-to-date instruction, lordship, regarding there's some confusion regarding that. He has 2 cases, lordship, I think. So They have
considered my earlier case, again
That-
passed in earlier case. No, in new case, they have not done nothing.
that confusion is there. Lordship, may kindly fix it on.
It is in the order, I think, I have seen.
Lordship-
They have considered my earlier.
You have filed two writ
Two
petitions.
cases.
Yes.
Earlier, in the present case, instead of complying the present order, they have complied the earlier.
What is the earlier case?
Earlier case was, my lord, that is
2045
Uh,
2022.
page 13.
Please write. Petitioner has filed two writ petitions. WPC number 2045 of 2022
And 6127 of 2023.
and WPC number 6127 of 2023. Stop. According to the learned counsel for the petitioner, instead of considering the subsequent direction passed by this court in WPC number 6127 of 2023, it appears that the respondents have acted upon the earlier writ petition, that is WPC number 2045 of 2022. Stop. Mr. SMT Chisti, learned counsel for the respondent, submits that he may be given a week's time to obtain instructions in this regard. As
28 May.
As paid for is the matter on 28th of May, 2025.
Look, last occasion in this matter, I had taken time to bring instruction, my lord. My lord, I need some more time, my lord. 10 days time may be granted, my lord.
And last occasion, my lord, an order was passed to issue notice, my lord. Because they are sitting over the matter, my lord, again, my lord. Nothing in no cases there.
What is the direction?
Direction, my lord, that is page 15.
15.
15, my lord, 15. The 11th portion, my lord, page 20, paragraph 12. my lord. The month time was given, my lord.
So what have you done?
We need, my lord, 10 days time. my
No,
lord.
you need time. That is a different thing. Question is, what have you done? Court has
Regarding
given
this-
you certain direction.
Some, my lord, here, my lord, department has seeking some, my lord, legal opinion.
Legal opinion.
My lord, regarding whether they
See,
can be file review
You
or.
have to consider, and
Well,
if
true,
you
my lord,
if you
true.
cannot recommend,
True,
then you
my
have to pass a speaking order. That's all.
True, my lord. My lord, 10 days time will be, my lord, granted, my lord. I'll try to bring the proper instruction. my lord.
My lord, it's last chance, my lord.
Okay, as paid for, 10 days time is granted as a last charge to the learned counsel for the
Sole
respondent, Mr.
PK Bora for sole respondent.
PK Bora,
my lord.
to obtain instructions as to why the order dated 9/2/2024 passed in WPC number 6739 of 2023 has not been complied with till date. List again on so and so.
Maybe on my lord,
Obliged.
2nd of June, my lord. 2nd of June.
All right, 2nd of June.
I am
List-
deeply
List again on 2nd of June.
May President, three times, my lord, I have taken steps, my lord, but not completed till date, my lord. I may be allowed to take steps by way of dusty, my lord.
Who's the respondent?
Sole respondent,
Who is he?
Secretary to the Department of School Education.
He is occupying the post currently.
Yes, my lord.
Are you sure?
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Counsel for the petitioner submits that despite taking steps several times, neither AD card nor unserved notice has returned back from the sole respondent. So under this circumstance, the learned counsel submits that he may be allowed to serve notice by way of dusty. Stop. Praise allowed. Petitioner to serve notice to the sole respondent by way of dusty through the registry of this court within 10 days from today, and thereafter submit an affidavit as proof of service.
Most of them.
May I please, Lordship, a contempt application, my lord, order of 17/5/2023, my lord. Regarding,
I have not received the instruction. I have already communicated, Lordship. I even yesterday also. Lordship may can take it on Monday next Monday, 26th, Lordship.
Okay, let me understand what is the order first?
order, my lord, page 15, para 5, my lord, regarding granting one advance increment, my lord, upon acquiring B.Ed degree, my lord.
Okay,
Page 16.
he's right. Direction of this court was to grant one increment,
Yes, one advance increment.
one advance increment to the petitioner on obtaining
Yeah.
higher qualification,
B.Ed.
on acquiring B.Ed or qualification. To stop, the direction was passed on 17/5/2023, and which has not been complied with by the respondents, requiring the petitioner to file the instant contempt petition. Stop, Mr. SMT Chisti, placed for a week's time to obtain instructions in this matter. List again on Monday.
Yes.
I'm
Please
obliged.
give the date.
Obliged.
This is contempt petition, my lord.
Mm.
Service is already completed.
Sorry?
Service is already.
Service is complete.
Yes, my lord.
Now, who's appearing then? Who are the respondents?
Respondent number 1 filed with the.
There are two respondents.
Yes, my lord. One Edicas received, my lord.
Respondent number 1 who's appearing?
Nath, my lord. Yeah.
Dipankar Nath. Dinath. Then number 2 AD has come back. What is the order not complied?
Worship, order is on page 9, my lord.
Page 9.
Page 9, my
Operative
lord.
portion.
Operative portion, page 11, my lord.
Mr. Dinath, what is the sub instruction?
Not in this case, but in a connected case, my lord, I had the instruction. Otherwise, the matters are similar, my lord. After the panchayat elections, they are supposed to help the one-time DLC meeting, my lord. A special DLC meeting they are supposed to help after the panchayat election. Because of the panchayat election, they could not. In the month of May, they said that in the month of May, that meeting will be held. Kindly take it up. Kindly take it up towards the end of the month.
Okay, May means this month only.
This month.
Okay.
In the first week of June, if lordship takes up.
Please write down direction of this court was to conduct a DLC of Hailakandi district to consider the case of petitioner and other similar situated persons. Stop, it is submitted by Mr. Dinath that due to the panchayat election, the DLC could not be held, but the same will be held within this month. Considering the submission, list the matter on 2nd of June, 2025. Stop, Mr. Dinath, learned counsel appears for respondent number
The deputy
1 or 2.
Deputy Commissioner.
Respondent number 1. While no one appears for respondent number 2. Although notice has been served.
Most of it.
Okay, as per Lodhima Court order dated 14/5/2025, service is complete in respect of respondent number, private
6.
respondent number 6. And Lordship, in this particular case, government affidavit is necessary, government has not filed affidavit.
Can we grant forest time to?
Lordship, already Lordship case has been not listed since long time. It was listed after mentioning the matter. So not 4 weeks, Lordship, after 2 weeks. And
What is the matter regarding?
Lordship, these petitioner has been appointed as a honorary, as a statutory teacher. Thereafter transferred from BTD area to non-BTD area. And since 2005, she is not getting salary. And this court has directed to dispose the show cause notice issued earlier, and that is also wrongly passed. Page 82, 81 is the order.
You are for respondent numbers 1 to 5.
Finance.
5, finance. You are for 1 to 4 then.
Yes.
Please write down. Lavazima Court's order dated 14/5/2025 indicates that notice has been served upon the respondent number 6. Stop. Accordingly, notice is complete on respondent number 6. As paid for by the learned counsel for the respondent numbers 1 to 5. Further 3 weeks time is granted to obtain instructions and to file counter affidavit.
Let the matter be placed for admission hearing, Lordship, after filing affidavit. It may be fixed, Lordship.
List the matter on 9th of June in the admission column.
Obliged.
May I plead the lordship?
Yes.
In this matter, service report is awaited, lordship.
1 and 2. Who are 1 and 2?
One is
Address is from
Secretary, Department of School Education, and respondent number 2 is Srimati Suranjana Senapati, the Director of Elementary Education, lordship.
Please write registry to track the postal consignment of the notice sent to respondent numbers 1 and 2 and put up a note. List the matter again after 10 days.
Obliged, lordship.
May I please, my lord. My lord, in this matter, we have filed our rejoinder. In both the cases, my lord, the state authority has also filed their affidavit. But with regard to the item number 66, this is a tag matter, my lord. Private respondent has not filed there. Otherwise, in matter of item number 65 and 66, the respondents are all same. Because respondent number 4, 5, and 6 are also there in item number 65, and 4, 5, and 6 are also there in item number 66.
But affidavit is filed only in item 65.
Only in 65.
Who's the counsel? 4, 5, and 6.
4, 5, and 6, lordship.
BP Sinha.
Yes.
Mr. BP Sinha.
4, 5, and 6 in both cases are same.
Oh, same. Because we are challenging the gradation list, my lord.
Gradation list.
Gradation list.
So what is to be done then? It's listed for orders today.
Yes, my lord. Since we have filed our rejoinder, my lord, after a long time, because we have been waiting for their reply to come. For one matter, he have filed it. Otherwise, the contention will be similar, my lord. If
So we
lordship
listed
proper
for admission.
hearing.
Admission hearing. Admission column.
First week of June.
Yes. Any date may be fixed, my lord.
Counsel for the petitioner submits that rejoinder has been filed already. And in fact, the private respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6 have filed their counter affidavit in WPC number 613 of 2024. Stop. Since the same respondents are also arrayed in WPC 619 of 2024, the same should cover their case as well in the said writ petition. Next para. Has paid for lists the matter in the admission column. In the first week of June.
Yes, my lord, any date may be given.
On-
There is an interim order also.
On 5th of June, 2025.
Yes.
Interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date.
I oblige, ma'am.
This matter has become infructuous. Because under the old 11 Act, now the 17th Act has come for provincial services. It was for provincial schools. Now it is all the services, so that act will not be applicable now. The matter has become infructuous.
By virtue of this repealing act, lordship, the Assam services. Next, lordship. Assam Madrasa Education Provincialization Act 1995 and Assam Madrasa Provincialization of Services Act and Reorganization of Madrasa Education Act 2018 has been repealed. Therefore,
It has been repealed by which act?
Act of Assam Repealing Act 2020.
Please write down Mr. D.P. Chalia, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by Miss M. Roy, appears for the petitioner. Well,
P.N. Sharma
Mr. P.N. Sharma,
for the Elementary Education Department also.
Learned Standing Council, Elementary Education,
I get response number 8.
appears for the State Department, and Mr. F.U. Borbuya, Learned Counsel, appears for respondent number 8. Stop. It is submitted at the bar that with the coming into force of the Assam Repealing Act 2020, the Assam Madrasa Education Provincialization Act 1995, and the Assam Madrasa Education (open bracket) Provincialization of Services of Employees and Reorganization of Madrasa Educational Institution Act (close bracket) Act 2018 has been repealed. To stop. Therefore, the writ petition has now become infructuous. In view of above, writ petition stands dismissed as infructuous. Okay. You'll get this entire thing anyway. Okay, the names. Okay, in view of the order passed in the main the amended petition, the IA also stands closed.
I appear for the private respondent number 5 here.
What is this matter regarding?
My lord, your lordship will kindly see there was an order passed by this honorable court on 10/3/2023. Now, here, my lord, some issues crept up and there was we were put on notice as to why the writ of quo warranto would not be invoked by this honorable court. And we were directed to file affidavit to that effect. Respondent number 5 has filed an affidavit, an additional affidavit. I think my learned friend for higher education, perhaps you have to file affidavit.
You have filed?
No, you have to file affidavit.
Higher education has not filed.
They have not filed.
Private respondent has filed.
Yes, respondent number 5 has filed.
Quo warranto.
Yes, there was the previous order, my lord, indicates that a query was my lord, put by this honorable court that why a writ of quo warranto should not be invoked.
You represent which respondent?
But I
You represent which respondent?
I represent respondent number 5. The
5. You have filed.
Yes, I filed.
Okay. None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. Respondent number 5 has filed the counter affidavit, but the Higher Education Department has not. As prayed for by the Learned Standing Council, Higher Education Department, for the 3 weeks time is granted.
Deeply obliged.
May it please your lordship. All are my lord LP school teacher, my lord, and they came before the honorable court for praying for regulation. As there is a committee, Monument Committee report, their name was reflected, and 90 teachers were reflected by the Monument as a legal, my lord. And out of that, my lord, 12 teacher was left out, my lord, and they did not regularize. And till today, man, last occasion, honorable court directed to file affidavit, but till today they did not file any affidavit.
Lordship, here I pray for 3 weeks time, Lordship, because Lordship on the last occasion, I think it was listed on November 2024, Lordship. So thereafter it has come to the Lordship. Lordship,
Then-
allow 3 weeks time, Lordship. I will file affidavit. Our affidavit is necessary, Lordship. 3 weeks time.
4-5 months have gone.
Teachers are given the benefit and given the, as a, some of the teachers regularized, some of the are given the tutor, but they are not given because in spite of the Monument Committee report, they were selected as a legal. And 90 teacher was selected, my lord, out of 90, others are, except this petitioner, others were regularized by the government, my lord. And this is a left out case, they did not do it. Even they did not appoint as a tutor. Let them, my lord, take records, my lord, regarding there is a
We will
scrutiny.
file affidavit, Lordship. There. Because what happened, Lordship, during the period from 1991 to 2000, Lordship, there were several appointments which were illegal and irregular appointments, Lordship. So we have to
Base, my
file
lord,
affidavit, bring on
69
record
annex of
the
4, my
status, Lordship.
lord. Annex of 4, base 69.
Anyway, we'll give them some more chance.
My lord, short date may be given.
3 weeks time.
3 weeks time, Lordship.
That may be fixed, otherwise matter is not come 2018 matter, my lord.
As paid for by Mr. P.N.
Sharma.
Sharma, Learned Counsel for the Higher Education,
Elementary.
Elementary Education.
Lord.
Further 3 weeks time is granted to obtain instructions and to file counter affidavit.
Lordship.
List again on 6th of June.
Mark.
All right.
6.
Yes, please call.
6 of June. Huh? My lord, can it be taken on, my lord? No. On my lord 12, my lord, 11
one?
or 12,
The present case,
my lord.
earlier case.
My lord.
Item number 5.
I don't know 5.
You want it on 12? You want it on 12?
Well, yes, no, June 12 or 13.
Okay. Make it June 12.
March of less.
In this matter, order has been complied. Here, my lord, the order.
What is the direction? What was the direction of this court?
Direction. And others are not provincialized, except Uday Sharma. And his provincialized and speaking order was also passed. And as per last order, this is the formal order.
How many petitioners are there?
4 petitioners.
5.
Yes.
So why only one?
No, madam, already I have placed rest of the candidates also.
Others
Rest of
have
the-
also been provincialized.
No, they are not provincialized because their enrollment was less than the required one.
So out of the 5 petitioners,
Yes,
only one has qualified.
yes, yes.
Uday
Because,
Sharma. Uday Sharma.
yes.
Where does it say so? So where does it say that others have not qualified?
Others are not already, my lord, I have placed the instruction in that regard. In earlier occasion.
What was your earlier instruction? You have not retained a copy yourself? You have not retained a copy yourself?
My lord, earlier I have placed it, my lord. Before the honorable court. And all the speaking order I have already placed, my lord. So one is in my hand right now.
So you tell me, what is the date of the order? Which order? Speaking order dated?
Speaking order dated 24/4/2025.
24/4.
Yes, my lord. That one is 24/4.
That is not here. It's not available here. In respect of whom?
In respect of Sompa Devi.
Hmm?
In respect of Thanti Sharma, order was passed on 18/3/2025. Gulapi Devi also, order was passed on 18/3/2025.
What does the order say?
They are not provincialized because they have no enrollment. No.
How many of them? One is Golapi Devi.
Yes.
Golapi Devi is not recommended.
No.
One is Golapi Devi. Then what about the others?
May I please, Lordship? Speaking order.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, yes. These are. These are the speaking.
This is a speaking order in respect of all the petitioners. Or what?
Today is
No,
this,
madam, a single speaking order was there.
Single. This is a bunch of speaking orders, which
Yes.
covers all the petitioners.
No, madam.
Today
One
this matter is
somebody-
waiting for speaking order for petitioner number 3 and formal order for petitioner number 1. Already petitioner number 2, 4, they have submitted.
2 and 4 has got the relief.
Means they have already submitted the speaking order for petitioner number 2 and 4. Today is matter is waiting for formal order for petitioner number 1
Yes,
and-
formal order already passed, my lord. This is the
and
formal
speaking
order.
order for petitioner number 3.
No,
Yes, sir.
in the order itself, it is reflected that formal order should be passed for respondent number 1, my lord. Petitioner number 1, so it is passed, my lord.
See, by giving such kind of bunch of papers, it's quite confusing. What is what, we don't know.
Yes.
Next court date also, you say, I submitted papers. The papers are papers. Why don't you file an affidavit? How you have complied the orders? What is the order to be complied with?
Compliance.
Direction was to
Direction.
provincialize.
Direction. No, order to.
What is your color?
Order to.
Oh, main photo order.
Yes.
Yes.
Page 24.
So there were five
Yes.
petitioners. There are 5 petitioners, madam. Why do you say 4? Uday Sharma, Golapi Devi,
Yes.
Hagen Das,
Yes.
Champa Devi,
Yes.
Dhanti Sharma.
Yes.
5 people,
Five
not
petitioners.
4.
But the contempt matter is filed only for 4 petitioners, not Hogan.
Yes.
Excluding, who is excluded? Hagen Das is not there.
That was excluded.
Hagen Das excluded.
Yes, yes.
Now, what order has been passed in respect of Uday Sharma?
Uday Sharma is provincialized, my lord, 17/5/2025 ordered. In pursuance of government letter to and so dated 10/5/2025, whereby one numbers of post of teaching was created as per the occurrence accorded by finance department by their office order under order
Okay,
number
okay.
and so dated.
What about Golapi Devi?
Golapi Devi,
Speaking.
speaking order already placed, my lord, here.
Where is that? Golapi Devi.
Eighteen 2025 order, my lord. এই মাত্র
18/3
এই তো, speaking order. না, আসছে নাকি?
Golapi Devi. Then Champa Devi.
Yes.
What is the date of the order for Champa Devi? It's here. Yes, madam. Except for
Except petitioner.
Uday Sharma. Others could not be regularized. Speaking order has been passed. The matter can be closed. What is your good name?
S. Devi Lords.
S.
Devi.
Devi. Heard Miss S. Devi, learned counsel for the petitioners, and Mr.
U. Sharma,
U. Sharma, learned counsel for the
respondent number 1 and 2.
respondent number 1 and 2. Mr. U. Sharma submits that the order dated 9/11, order dated 9/11/2020, passed in WPC number 87 of 2020, has been complied with by the respondents. By passing order dated 17/5/2025 in respect of Sri Uday Sharma, provincializing his service, and by passing the two orders dated,
Speaking order dated 17/5/2025.
two speaking orders dated 18/3/2025 in respect of Srimati Golapi Devi and Dhanti Srimati Dhanti Sharma.
Not Srimati Lords. Dhanti Sharma. Mr. Dhanti.
Mr. Dhanti Sharma. So further, a speaking order has also been passed in respect of Champa Devi, Srimati Champa Devi, on 24/4/2025. Stop. What about the third person, Hagen Das?
Okay.
He has not come.
No, Lords.
No, any order passed against in
No,
respect of
he was
Hagen Das.
excluded.
Matter is filed only this.
No, I understand, but Hagen Das, there's no instruction.
No, he was excluded. As my learned friend said already, that he was excluded from this matter, my lord.
No, Hagen Das has not filed contempt.
Yes.
But what happened to his case? Because direction was also passed in his case.
Regarding the Hogendas, my lord, I have no information
Okay.
right now.
Then you write, Mr. U. Sharma, learned counsel, submits that with the passing of the aforesaid orders, since the order has been complied, with the passing of the aforesaid orders, the contempt petition may be closed as the orders have been complied with, as the order of this court has been complied with. To stop in view of above, the contempt petition stands closed. Next para, a copy of the orders reflected here and above are being retained in the report and marked as A, B, C, and D respectively for identification. Yes.
Maybe I may be allowed to this retribution, my lord, with liberty to file fresh, my lord. Subsequent development is there, my lord, in this case.
Your good name?
Subsequent development is there, my lord.
What is your good name?
Sir Ahmed.
Mr. H.R. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that since there is some developments in the matter, he may be allowed to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file afresh. To stop prayers allowed. The matter stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh, if so advised.
Lordship, I am
Obliged.
appearing on behalf of RV Bora for BTC.
Your good name?
S. Boro.
Ms. S. Boro, Learned Counsel, appears on behalf of R.B. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, BTC.
Obliged, my lord.
I'll rise for 5 minutes and come back. Okay.
I'm appearing for respondent number 4, Lordship, for principal, private respondent, he is representing. Petitioner side is absent, Lordship.
Why is it listed today?
In a admission column, Lordship, I have filed my. Nine, I admit one, I think.
None appears for the petitioner when the matter is called. However, the respondents are represented by the respective counsels. For ends of justice, list the matter again after 2 weeks.
Lordship, obliged. Not yet admitted, Lordship.
It's okay, let it remain as admission.
Maybe they have no interest, Lordship, after 2 weeks. Anyway.
After 2 weeks, that's what I said.
Obliged.
Next.
That little lordship. My lord, here in this case, my lord, the school was established in 1995. Thereafter, inspection was done by the DI of school, and the school was running. In the meantime, 2004, the government introduced dashboard system, data information system. And thereafter, the petitioner, prior to 2009 and 10, applied for dashboard. But dashboard was not considered. Thereafter, the petitioner ran door to door, submitting several representation before the authorities, but no dashboard has been given. And due to non-consider of dashboard, prior to 2009-10, the school was dropped for provincialization. The SSA and the government already filed their affidavit, denying that no information was found regarding the school. Now kindly see the annexure number 6, page number 8, my lord.
Who's appearing for the other side? Is a case of what? Elementary education or higher education?
Regarding dashboard, SSA is the authority, my lord. Because
SSA is the authority.
SSA is the authority. Who's the counsel? SSA. B. Gogoi. He has not come today. Matter can be heard.
Maybe, my lord.
You're not sure.
Any other day?
Pleadings are complete as per the submissions made by the learned counsels for the parties. And therefore the matter and that the matter may be listed for admission. Hearing. In view of above, list the matter for admission hearing.
Within a week,
3rd of June. 3rd of June is a hearing date. It's a Tuesday.
For 3rd of June, any day.
No. 3rd of June. Next.
Hello, this case, my lord, standing counsel Guwahati University, taking another board meeting on legs. So passed over for the timing.
Who's on legs?
PJ Fukan, my lord.
Sorry,
Fukan, my lord. PJ
Mr. Pukan.
Yes.
He appears for whom?
What university?
Hmm.
What university?
Okay.
Look, let my friend come, my lord. We are waiting for him.
Yes.
We'll be
He's
waiting
coming.
for, let him come, because the man has been for long 25 years, he is not getting that gratuity. He has retired in 2004.
But the pleadings are not complete, isn't it?
Understand that they have obtained, I think, instruction. My lord, let us wait for a few minutes.
Yes.
Few days.
Few minutes.
My lord, he is coming, I think. Let us what all, let me make my submission. In the meantime, he will come, I think.
One thing is there, see,
My lord, the case is that the petitioner was was a grateful employee. And he was suspended along with another two persons.
see, Mr.
But-
Counsel, affidavit not filed. Affidavit not yet filed. Can it be heard like that?
But my lord, that the thing is, the petitioner, my lord, is on the bed, on the lying, my lord, is bedridden, 80 plus. So that gratuity, my lord, the court has already passed it, High Court has already passed an order long back. Order may be kindly seen, my lord, at page.
What is your case about?
Yes, under the petitioner along with another two persons who were suspended from service.
Yes.
But immediately they were reinstated. They
Okay.
were grateful employees. After reinstatement, my lord, they got retirement. And then after retirement case was filed, the court directed the university to pay the pension. They paid the pension, but the gratuity was held up on the ground that the CID did not complete the case. CID case started in 2000. And then lordship, I have filed another petition, page 26.
So your case is for release of gratuity.
Gratuity. Because the other persons are giving the gratuity.
Hmm.
CID is sitting silent for last 25 years. I think there is no case. Otherwise, they have been reinstated because they were the peon. They send the my lord documents by the register ADS for the directions of the controller. But unnecessarily, they were suspended, order was withdrawn, they were reinstated, and the CID, which case was registered in 2000, my lord, they are sitting tight. In lordship may kindly see the reply of the CID. A notice was served upon them at page 30. Page 30, my lord. And ITA was filed. Lordship, they have replied at page 30. So this is to inform that the CID organization is exempted from the purview of RTA Act 2005 as per provision of section so and so. No, the IPO number is written here with. If they are exempted from the RTI, why they are sitting silent for 25 years? It is the duty of the university. And my lord, let them release the gratuity. University should not take a held up the gratuity along with interest. The petitioner is entitled for the gratuity. He is returned in 2004. It is more than 21 years. Only gratuity is to be released. My
Mr.
pardon,
Fukan.
Oscar.
My lord, I'll have to obtain instruction regarding the present status, my lord. My lord, what is the status of that CID case and other things, my lord? So, my lord, it's a 23 matter, my lord. So a short date may be given.
You have
my
not filed affidavit also.
lord. I'll file affidavit, my lord.
It's 23 case you said. So why didn't you file affidavit by now?
Lord, that is why, my lord, the present status would be required, my lord. What is the?
CID is not giving any information. They said that they are exempted. But at least the university must be knowing something. What do you know?
That is why some time may be given, at least some days, my lord. The present status, my lord.
When can you get the status? How soon can you get the status?
My lord, the status.
See, if there is no CID case,
My lord.
if there is no CID case, then can you withhold the gratuity?
No, my lord. But might be, my lord, there is some other aspects of the entire matter. So, my lord, at least some time.
So, see, they are great for employees. They're not entitled so much also. Since 2023, writ petition is pending. You have not filed affidavit. When can you get the instruction? Monday?
By Monday, my lord.
By Monday?
Can it be on Wednesday next?
Next Wednesday?
Next.
Mr. R.C. Saikia, learned counsel for the learned senior counsel, assisted by Miss M.M. Das, appears for the petitioner and submits that the petitioner, having retired
In 2004.
in the year 2004,
2008.
No, 2000, huh?
804,
2008.
having retired in 2008, has not been given his retirement gratuity on the ground that there's a CID case pending.
Yes, 2008.
Gustav, although the petitioner has sought for information regarding the details of the CID case, but no information has been given to the petitioner on the ground that CID is exempted from giving out such information. Stop, since the case has been filed as way back in 2023. Mr. Phukan, learned PC Phukan, PJ Phukan, learned standing counsel, Guwahati University shall obtain instructions with regard to the status of the CID case by the next date. List this matter again on 28th of May 2025.
Most of life.
My lord, just a minute, my lord. My lord, the CID was also made a party response number 5. Notice was served. They are sitting tight.
Who appears for CID?
CID, my lord, senior, response number 5, my lord. 4 and 5. 3, 4 and 5.
3, 4, and 5.
Yes.
Any counsel for CID? Or it's the government advocate who will appear?
Yes, my lord.
3, 4, and 5.
CID 2. 2 also director was some is 2, 3, 4, 5.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Status to CID case.
Lordship, I can do.
You can appear. Mr.
J.K.
J.K. Goswami, learned
Additional senior government.
additional senior government advocate, appears for respondent numbers
2, 3, 4, and 5.
2, 3, 4, and 5. And he shall also obtain instructions in this regard. And he shall also obtain instructions as regards the status of the CID case.
A copy may be furnished to us.
Copy of what?
Copy of the writ petition.
Sure, but I will give again,
Notice issue.
An extra copy of the writ petition?
I'm
Not required.
giving my.
Give him, it's okay.
Maybe kindly accepted by.
Please find out what has happened to the CID case.
What is the status? Lord?
Yes,
I
yes.
will.
Of our phone, my learned friend can, because I think case is already dropped. Old, very old.
We'll see. Let him come.
Most of life.
Obliged.
28.
Yes.
The order has been partially been complied with, my lord. Now,
You are Mr.
S. Das, my lord.
S. Das. Okay.
The first page, my lord. Now the leave encashment has been sanctioned. Pension proposal is before the AG, my lord, pending before the AG, and
What was the direction otherwise?
Also, direction was in page number 12.
Page
Page 12.
12.
Yes, Lord. The relevant portion is page 15. In view of the submission of body, this writ petition dispose of with the direction that the petitioner be promoted to the post of superintendent without affecting the promotion of others, and be given national benefit of promotion from the date of the employment order was issued.
promotion order was issued earlier, my lord.
Promotion order was issued.
Post of superintendent.
Yes, Lord.
Then what is this instruction you're giving me? Leave encashment and all that.
My lord, in the
by notification,
dated 16 March. that is
16 March,
probably the-
promoted now, this monetary benefit has to be
Release.
released, leave encashment sanction. Pension proposal is
Promotion is after retirement.
yes,
Yes, sir.
Ex post facto promotion.
yes, yes.
Yes.
When was the promotion effected?
Promotion, with effect from
24.
24/10/2019.
By which order?
Order dated 16 March. 2024.
16 March. Order dated
16 March.
of which year?
5.
2025.
Maybe on the record.
Record also.
I am forwarding the record.
So how much time should you require?
Kindly give 2 or 3 weeks time, they will.
All right. Your good name?
Peace, Soria.
Ms. P. Saharia, Learned Counsel appears for the petitioner, and Mr. S. Das, Learned Counsel appears for the.
I'll be appearing for my lord. 2, my lord.
Respondent number 2. And he submits that the petitioner has been promoted to the post of superintendent. Which department?
Education higher department.
Higher Education Department.
Superintendent, Higher Education Department. In terms of the direction of this court, dated 24/2021, passed in WPC number 26 of 2021.
8843.
Stop. However, the Learned Counsel submits that the consequential benefits such as leave encashment and area salary, etc., are being processed, and for which she may be given 3 weeks' time to get back to the court with the
Updated.
status. Up to substantiate his submission, the Learned Counsel has produced a communication dated 16/5/2025, addressed to the Senior Standing Counsel, Higher Education Department, by the Director of Higher Education, stating that leave encashment benefit area has been sanctioned in favor of the petitioner on 3/5/2025, pension proposal has been duly processed and forwarded to the AG Assam for necessary action on 29/4/2025. And the proposal for disbursement of area salary is under verification before sending it to the government. Next para, considering the above submission, matter stands adjourned for 3 weeks. The communication dated 16/5/2025 is kept on record and marked as X for identification. Please the matter again on. Give a date after 3 weeks. On 10 June.
Much older.
My lord. My lord. My lord, my sincere apologies, my lord. I'm for item 12, your lordship, and I missed it.
12.
Yes, my lord. I was present the whole time, my lordship. I had to make an urgent call. That is why I was.
We've already passed an order. What was
Yes,
the
my
order?
lordship.
No, ma'am is here. 12. Yes, yes. Will come after 2 weeks.
Your Lordship.
No, there's no adverse order.
Yep.
Okay.
Highly obliged.
Yes.
Petitioner before your Lordship was appointed as a LP school teacher. He was supposed to be retired in the year 2018. But due to the mistake of the departmental authority, he was retained in service till 2021. Therefore, he was overstayed in service, almost 46 months. So, departmental authority contemplating to recover this amount, though in their affidavit they themselves admitted that it is their mistake, due to their mistakes, my date of birth was reduced. And I may be allowed to directly show their affidavit, page,
Please come to page 16.
60,
16. Who's for the other side? Otherwise, who are the respondents?
on elementary education department.
Elementary. They don't have a council. Mr. Babuya,
Yes.
What is your prayer here? Page 16.
His pension may be allowed, from 1 to 2018,
Pension.
pension,
You have not received your pension.
No, so only as per the interim order passed by this honorable court, he was just receiving
Provisional pension.
provisional pension.
Then what about recovery of salary?
In their affidavit, there is no whisper for recovery till date, but they admitted in their affidavit, that it is their mistake, page 109, 108 page in their affidavit.
What have they admitted?
Here, page 108, last 3 lines, I may be allowed to read out.
Yes.
Service book of the petitioner was opened on 30/4/2017, and at that time, his date of birth was wrongly recorded as 1/1/1965 by the then Block Elementary Education Officer, Paschim Nolbari. So it is their, because of their mistake, he was overstayed.
Oh. Your cases of overstay of service.
Overstay of service, he was supposed to be retired, on 31st January 2018, but he was given retirement on December 2021. Earlier occasion, your Lordship asked to have a look at the service book, perhaps my learned friend has brought the original service book.
Yes,
What is the purpose?
To show, the date of birth, it is their mistake, they have wrongly given date of birth, in the service book, 65, therefore, I have to retire now, 2025.
What is the date of birth according to you? Actual date of birth?
Yes, his date of birth,
1/1/1958, my lord,
1/1/1958.
as per HLC certificate, my lord.
So why 1195 was entered, 65 was entered then?
In their certificate, there is a indirectly date of birth. Perhaps there was a miscalculation happened, my lord.
No, just a minute. See, you were supposed to be released in 2018,
18,
but released in 2021.
21,
After 3 years.
3 years, more than 3 years, my lord. I think, 46 months, 46 months. 18 full, my lord, then my lord,
3 years and 3 years and 11 months.
11.
Okay, 3 years and 11 months in one side. Now, entry of your date of birth is 1965.
65. my lord.
Actual date of birth is 1958.
58.
65 minus 58, how much? 7 years.
Yes, my lord, according to them, my lord.
So 7 years excess, but you overstayed your service for only 3 years and 11 months.
11.
As going by your date of birth, 1965, you are supposed to overstay for 7 years.
7 years.
So why were you retired in the meantime?
In the meantime, perhaps, my lord, they correctly calculated, my lord, and
It was discovered.
yes, my lord.
It was discovered.
The petitioner also, my lord, pursued departmental, my lord, why he was not retired. Because, my lord, when he joined, my lord, his, my lord, age of retirement, my lord, was 58 years, my lord.
Oh, 58 years.
Yes, my lord, when he entered, my lord, 1998.
Okay.
Then, my lord, after few years, my lord, without informing him, my lord, it was made 59. Then subsequently, my lord, it was made 60, my lord. As on today, as per information, my lord, he has also stated in the petition, my lord. As on today, as per his personal information, my lord, this is 60 years.
60 years.
60 years. But officially, my lord, formally, he was never, my lord, gave any information that his date of birth or my lord, date of retirement.
No, date of retirement is something else.
Yes.
Your date of birth is important. That's all.
Yes.
So, are you also responsible for a wrong entry? The date of birth.
He is a LP school teacher. He is always dependent on, my lord, his superior authority, my lord. And ultimately, he also pursued, my lord, why he was not, my lord, given retirement. Then he was, my lord, given retirement, my lord, barbell. Even
How did he pursue? Demonstrate.
yeah, my lord, to know the, my lord, date of retirement, my lord, because he is confused, my lord, when he entered, my lord, it was 15.
I understand. Please demonstrate by any document that you pursued the matter.
No, my lord, not such,
Then?
my lord.
It's only an afterthought.
Here, my lord, it is, my lord, based on, my lord, legal principle held, my lord.
Normally, one will not pursue the matter, isn't it?
Yes, my lord. It is
Why you are not retiring me?
Supreme
Please
Court.
retire me. Who will demand that?
Yes. No,
Unless you have some other ideas that I want to go early, premature. He'll say, give me premature retirement, I want to go, I want to do business. But a person who wants to stay in the service, he will not go and ask the authority,
Yes, my lord.
go and please retire me.
He just went there, my lord, to know, my lord, when he will be retired.
What is there in the service book? Date. Any overwriting?
Service 1/1/1965, my lord.
Any overwriting? No overwriting.
Service book was with the petitioner, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, by giving notice, my lord, received by the department, my lord. And he has asked to submit a original marksheet, my lord, date of birth certificate from the HLC pass my certificate, my lord. It revealed that 1/1/1958 was the actual date of birth, my lord. Is.
Everything is very clear. It's 1/1/1965. There's no overwriting. But it does not have the signature of the petitioner.
My lord.
Isn't it?
No signature.
Oh, this is a signature giving his full name. How do you give your signature? By giving your full name.
My lord, I have not gone through, my lord.
No, I'm asking you. You don't have
No,
to go
Lord,
through this.
full name.
Full name.
In repetition, he fully.
Let us.
Affidavit of the full name may go. That is for signature number.
My lord, page 18, my lord, in the repetition.
Good.
In the affidavit, his signature is there.
এইটো এফিডেভিটতো ফুল নেমে দিয়া যায় ন?
Page 18.
Page 18, my lord, affidavit.
This is your signature.
Yes.
Yes, it's quite similar. So you made false declaration then. According to HSLC certificate, you are 1965 born. Correct?
65.
You are 1965 born.
58, my lord. 1/1/1958.
Yeah, but service book says 1/1/1965 bracket
Yes, my lord, this is wrongly, my lord, they enter, my lord.
bracket according to HSLC certificate.
Yes.
And you give your signature. That means you have made wrong declaration yourself.
My lord, it is, my lord, perhaps as per my instruction, my lord, it is, my lord, and their, as per their affidavit also, my lord, it is, my lord, entered by the, my lord, block elementary education.
Oh, but you gave your signature.
They are
You
not-
are a school teacher. You're not an uneducated person. You know what is written here. With closed eyes, you will give signature.
It is, my lord, made by the block elementary superior officer, perhaps, my lord, he was called and signed, my lord. Situation is like that, my lord.
Maybe by superior officer, but just because superior officer will write something else, you will accept that. You should tell him that no, my date of birth is 1958. Yeah, knowingly you have accepted this. Okay, 1965, write 1965, and I give my signature. Signature is by the same pen also.
Perhaps, my lord, he has not seen also this column, my lord. It is written and
Without seeing, he has signed it.
sometimes, my lord, they are, my lord.
How is possible? Without seeing, you can sign.
Metric pass.
Can you sign yourself without seeing?
Normally, my lord, educated person will not do these things, my lord. But sometimes, my lord, he is very, my lord, simple person, my lord. I have found him, my lord.
Simple person.
Very simple person.
Very simple person. Overstayed for almost 4 years. Simple person.
They are contributing in negligence.
So you refund all the money then. How much are you supposed to refund? Mr. Counsel, you show him also. Let him also have a look. First page. Very clear entries there. Full signature also given.
Okay, date of birth, date of birth, date of birth.
1958 তাৰপিছত signature মাৰছে
I think well, not formality, man.
Yes.
It is formal, my lord, signature, my lord, in put, my lord, on the basis of relying upon the, my lord, superior authority.
Okay, anyway, what to do with your case then?
I am placing, my lord, some, my lord, similar judgment, my lord, on this issue. Same district, same block also, my lord. It was there, my lord. And this judgment, my lord, page, lordship, page 71, my lord. This is recent judgment.
71 in the writ petition.
The writ petition, my lord. It is, my lord, affidavit, but it is nowadays, it is running. Pagination is made, my lord, page 71. Starting, my lord, the relevant portion, my lord, starting main judgment, page 74. Then, my lord, I back to, my lord, directly refer the page 83, my lord. It is, my lord, the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court is quoted here. page 84, my lord, judgment, paragraph 26, my lord. Kindly, my lord, I may be allowed to read out, my lord.
Please read.
Page 84, quoted, my lord, paragraph 26 of the Honorable Supreme Court. Again, in Hari Singh versus State of Bihar, this court held that since the government had never put the employee on notice to indicate the date of birth as entered in the service book was incorrect, though it could have done so, and since no notice had been given to the employee concerned for accepting a date of birth other than the one entered in the service book, the order of retirement could be sustained. From the aforesaid decision, it is evident that it was the duty of the state to put the employee on notice about his date of retirement, and not having done so, the appellant was not entitled to recover the excess amount paid to the respondent. Now, my lord, in this case, my lord, same, my lord, block of the same district, Nalwari, my lord. Now, my lord, the direction was given, my lord, page 88, my lord. Paragraph 20 of this judgment, my lord, main paragraph 20. Consequently, this court therefore disposes of both the writ petitions with the following observation and direction. The communication dated so and so issued by the block elementary education officer is set aside and quashed. The respondent authorities are directed not to make any recovery from the petitioner in any mode, including from the retirement dues of the petitioner. The amount of rupees so and so which was computed to be the excess payment drawn by the petitioner on account of overstay. The respondent authorities are directed to fix the retirement benefit of the petitioner on the basis of petitioner's actual date of superannuation, that is 31/2018, which is based upon the date of birth as recorded in the HSLC certificate. So, my lord, and in the main writ petition, my lord, I have, my lord, annexed another judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. Lordship, kindly will look page 59.
No, just see, before going to the judgment and all that, Mr. Counsel, are you ready for final disposal?
My lord.
Huh? You ready?
Or lordship may taken up on next week, my lord, so that I can go through the entire.
Up to you.
My lord. On next week, my lord.
Because I'll require some facts.
My lord,
Yes, my lord.
my lord.
The facts, then I'll require the law, and I'll require your stand and your service book,
My
then
lord.
we can take it up.
Next Tuesday, my lord.
In the meantime, what is the judgment you're relying upon? Tell me.
Yes.
Ina? Sandeep.
May I state the judgment, my lord?
Sandeep.
Sorry?
May I state the judgment, my lord? This is, my lord, State of Bihar and others versus Pandit Jagdishwar Prasad. In 2009 3 SCC 117. One judgment. I have annexed, my lord, all those judgment, my
You have
lord.
annexed those judgments?
Judgment.
Okay, it's okay then. Okay, right like this, parties are represented by the respective councils, and they submit that the pleadings are complete and the matter may be taken up for admission hearing. When? Tuesday?
Tuesday, my lord.
On 27th of May 2025. As paid for list for admission on 27th of May. Please retain the service book also.
My lord.
Deep level.
Yes. In this matter, my lord, I pray for little accommodation, my lord. Last occasion, Honorable Court directed me to file additional affidavit, and accordingly we sent for vetting, my lord. That was my lord. So,
It's a matter of 2023, my lord.
So we're little accommodation, my lord, on next week, my lord.
Several occasions.
Although the counsel for the petitioner has made an objection for grant of further time, but since the counsel for the respondent, which department?
Elementary education.
Learned Standing Council, Standing Council Elementary Education Department has submitted that the affidavit has been sent for vetting and will be filed within the next,
Next.
when?
Within the week, my lord.
Next 7 days. The matter stands adjourned for 10 days. List the matter again on 4th of June 2025. Affidavit be filed positively by the next, on or before the next date.
Oblige.
Highly obliged, my lord.
One of this case affidavit has not been filed by the
Sir
respondent.
JK,
Lordship, after 20 years, Lordship, after 20 years of the order, Lordship, this writ petition was filed, Lordship.
okay, then after how many years will you file counter affidavit?
No, Lordship, Lordship, say, they stated that the appeal was filed. From the instruction, it appears that no appeal has been filed before the authority, Lordship. This is the instruction, Lordship. The last occasion, Lordship, kindly see the order.
What is the case about?
My lord, the punishment order was made by the respondents.
What is the order?
Bottom left, withdrawal of 2 increments, my lord.
Withdrawal of 2
2
increments.
Yes,
You have not filed appeal.
I'll appeal, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, kindly see page 55, my lord. Annexure A.
Are you still in service? Are you still in service?
Yes, no, my lord, retired
Retired?
Yes.
Retired.
Okay.
in 2020.
So after retirement, you file this writ petition?
Yes, yes.
Why? No time to file writ petition during service.
My lord, the communication was made, my lord, several communication has been made by the petitioner, my lord.
Anyway, even if they come belatedly, you must file something.
Yes, Lordship, kindly see the order dated 9/6/06/2023, Lordship.
Hmm. 2004, appeal is still pending.
Yes,
Yes, my
now,
lord, but-
Lordship, now, yes, Lordship, now my instruction, my written instruction is that, Lordship, that no appeal petition was received by the authority, Lordship.
You file one affidavit
Yes, Lordship, I will.
on the maintainability, on
Yes,
delay
mainly
latches.
On that count, Lordship, I will file, Lordship.
Ah,
Regarding question of maintainability may be open, Lordship.
it is always open. I'm not closing anything.
Lordship.
You file everything all in one. Don't say that I'll first file 1-2 pages on maintainability. After that, if it's maintainable, then I will come to the merits.
Lordship.
You file everything, whole thing.
Lordship.
On the request of Mr. J.K. Goswami, Learned Standing Council,
No, additional senior government advocate.
Learned Senior Government Advocate, Additional Senior Government Advocate, appearing for the respondents.
Yes.
For the, how much time?
Lordship, 2 weeks time.
2 weeks time is granted to file counter affidavit.
Date, my lord, 6 months.
Release the matter again on 9th of June.
Obliged.
9th of June, can it be on,
I'm giving you 3 weeks.
can it be 10th like that?
10th, okay, fine, 10th of June.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I pray for some time to place the updated instructions, Your Lordship.
What is the matter?
The matter pertains to Your Lordship, area salary, Your Lordship.
BTC,
Lordship,
is it BTC?
not BGC, Your Lordship.
Area salary.
Area salary, Your Lordship. Area salary from 2017 to 2021, Your Lordship. The proposal was sent, Your Lordship, of 23 lakhs. But again,
You're not disputing. You're not
Lordship,
disputing the claim.
Lordship, the instruction is that the area amount
we have asked for a detailed report from the inspector of schools to verify whether the claim is correct or not, your lordship. So we have on 17th, we had written to the inspector of schools. The director of secondary education had written to the inspector of schools, your lordship.
17, day before yesterday.
Yes, yes, your lordship. So some time may be given, your lordship.
How much time?
Lordship, 2 weeks, your lordship.
All right. You are Miss
D. Musari.
Musari.
For
For all
sec-
respondents.
For your lordship, for secondary education, your lordship.
Please
for
write
one,
again.
1, 2, and 1, 2, and 3, your lordship.
Okay, please write. Against the claim for area salaries filed, made by the petitioner, Ms. D. Musari, Learned Counsel appearing for respondent numbers 1,
2, and 3.
2, and 3 submits that a detailed report has been sought for with regards to the genuineness of the claim.
Yes, your lord.
Provide communication dated
Lordship, 17/5
17/5/2025
Five.
from the
inspector of schools, Nalbari.
inspector of schools, Nalbari, by
Lordship, from director of secondary education, your lordship.
the director of secondary education, and therefore she prays for 2 weeks' time to get up-to-date instructions. Prayers allowed. This is the matter again. On 11th of June.
Obliged, your lordship.
Yes.
On an earlier occasion, this will put past order to submit affidavit. And if it is not submitted, my lord, that matter may be taken up for
On record.
on record.
Yes, what is the matter?
Matter is like that, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship was appointed as pharmacist. But he was, my lord, suffering from some psychiatric problem.
Huh? Psychiatric
problem.
scientific problem.
Psychiatric problem.
Psychiatric problem.
Yeah. Thereafter, my lord, he was directly, my lord, removed from the service, my lord, without any proceeding, my lord. So, my lord, in this case, my lord, in any case, my lord, my humble submission will be, my lord, that natural justice may be followed, my lord. Because, my lord,
Pharmacist, you are pharmacist.
pharmacist, my lord, regular appointee, my lord. Page, my lord.
How many years you served?
Almost, my lord, 9-10 years, my lord. Page,
9-10 years.
Page 13 is the appointment letter. Even during his
How did they remove you from service?
directly, my lord, they are discharged, my lord.
Discharged?
Yes, my lord. Without hearing, without anything, my lord.
Where is the order?
My lord, page 24, my lord. Type part is, my lord, page 23, my lord.
24.
23 is the, my lord, type portion, my lord.
Date of the order?
Yes, my lord. This is
14 September.
2023, my lord.
And where is the appointment order?
Appointment order, my lord, page 13.
13.
13, my lord.
This is approval only.
Approval, then appointment letter, my lord, page 15. Medical board, my lord, requested to post him, my lord, nearby his, my lord, residence.
Your appointment is only for 3 months.
It was, my lord, it was like that it is issued, my lord, but it was continued, my lord, and page 16 is the, my lord, transfer order.
Have you been regularized or confirmed like that?
My lord, confirmation formal order was not found, my lord, but he was continued, my lord. Medical board, my lord, recommended his transfer to his nearby house, my lord. Page 17, my lord, last part, lordship, kindly will look.
17.
page 17 annexure 4. Last part, I may be allowed to read out. The
Yes.
board opines that he needs to continue medication under supervision with the periodic follow-up in the psychiatric setup. As Mr. Abhijit Hazarika, his petitioner is working far away from his home without any responsible guardian. He may be transferred to suitable place near his hometown so that he can continue with his job and his treatment as well. But instead of, my lord, complying with this order, my lord, he was removed, my lord. Lordship, in this regard, my lord, I beg to rely to judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court.
No, just a minute. Relying on judgment and all that. See, thing is that what necessitated you to be placed before the medical board? What difficulty did you face?
My lord, medical board, my lord, opined that, my lord, he is really suffering from, my lord, some psychiatric disorder. Therefore,
Who referred you to medical board?
this is perhaps, my lord, department, my lord. Because it is, my lord, proceeding, page 17, my lord, proceeding of the medical board in respect of Sri Abhijit Hazarika, pharmacist, my lord, so-and-so, held on so-and-so at so-and-so time, my lord, office chamber of the Joint Director of Health Services, Karbi Anglong.
You're not completing the story. You see, you come as halfway. This is half-cooked writ petition. There must be something in between. You were appointed in 2009.
Yes, sir.
You continued transfer in 2010. Thereafter, in 2022, suddenly medical board is there.
Yes, sir.
Why?
He was in the meantime, my lord, he was suffering.
So where is that suffering? Have you stated anything?
Yes, sir.
Schizophrenia.
Yes, sir.
Suffering from July 2011.
Yes, sir.
You joined your post in 2009.
9 months.
Immediately after 2 years, you are suffering.
Yes, sir.
Not even 2 years. 1.5 years. So under the circumstances, what are you entitled to?
My lord, only thing is that, my lord, he was, my lord, released, my lord, without hearing, my lord, without following
Yes, miss, what do you say?
Lordship may kindly fix it for final hearing, and on that day we'll produce our records accordingly.
Final hearing. You don't want to file affidavit?
Lordship will.
Sorry?
You may kindly fix it for final hearing, Lordship. And we'll produce our records accordingly.
Okay, when can we fix it? When can you produce the records?
Next Thursday, my lord.
Lordship.
Next Thursday, my lord. Next week Thursday, my lord.
First week of June, Lordship.
First week of June. But you must have the records. Records will come from where? DFO?
Before.
Please write down. Case of the petitioner is that he has been released from service as pharmacist without any opportunity of hearing or process under the relevant rules. To stop, the respondents have not filed their counter affidavit till date. Stop under the circumstance and having regard to the order passed on 28/2/2025. List the matter.
Third, my lord, June.
On 5th of June. On 5th of June.
My lord.
2025. Stop on the next date. Learned Standing Counsel. Standing Counsel.
On behalf of Mr. J. Chudhary, Lordship.
Learned Counsel appearing for the BTC shall invariably produce the relevant records for perusal of this court.
KAAC.
KSC, sorry, not BTC. Excuse me.
Your Lordship.
Yes, Mr.
Matter is pending since long time, my lord. And now, your Lordship, he was placed under suspension, my lord, with effect from 12/6/24.
This is a case of prolonged suspension.
Yes, order of suspension 18/6/24.
No, case of prolonged suspension.
Yes.
You are still under suspension.
Yes.
You have the records, Mr. Goswami?
Lordship, record is not available, but some instruction is there, Lordship. Lordship, the review was made, Lordship, and afterwards, Lordship, the review was made, Lordship. At the same time, Lordship, the so-called was issued, statement of allegation was given, and also written reply was submitted. The DP is the DP is likely to be completed shortly, Lord.
No, this is regarding furnishing of instruction. There was a mention about records.
Lordship, records, Lordship, it not received, Lordship. Kindly fix the matter in the next week, Lordship. Any date, Lordship, I will produce.
My lord, records will show whether, my lord, about the application. They are question, my lord, whether we inform the authority about my release from the jail, my lord.
That
That is the
Rafid
question,
Ali.
my lord. Yeah, we have not informed within 90 days or within a time period, my lord. But it is on record, my lord, that we have submitted before that, my lord, the additional affidavit, my lord. That is the only question they have raised. For that, my lord, your lordship wanted to know what is the records, my lord. So if already, my lord.
No, what you're saying is that according to them,
Yes.
you have not informed that you have been
Yes,
arrested.
Yes.
No, arrested, suspension because of the arrest. About the release, my lord.
Oh, the
Bail was
release. Okay.
released.
After release, according to us, Lordship, the department stated that after release, the petitioner is not informed to the department to
Okay.
proceed the DP, Lordship.
I see. So according to the department, he's still in custody.
No,
The department thought that he's still in custody.
On 99, they have issued me show cause notice.
Hmm.
Yes, but the time will count as per the Rafid Ali's case, Lordship, in the coordinate bench of this honorable court, Lordship. It appears that the time will count from the date of information given by the petitioner, Lordship.
That's right. Assuming it is correct, my lord. Your lordship, kindly see page. Yes. No, reply, my lord. Your lordship, kindly see the reply you have submitted, page 50-51. Your lordship, kindly see page 50-51.
Yes, 50-51.
50-51, my lord, in reply to the affidavit filed by them. It was filed on 3/4/25.
Yes, 50 is that annexure 9.
Yes, annexure 9. Additional Deputy Commissioner, my lord, prayer for allowing 50% allowance. With due honor, I am hereby paying to your good self to allow me to draw so and so, so and so. As I have received the certificate copy of the release order yesterday only. I am submitting Xerox copy of it and closing courier receipt for favor of your kind information and necessary action in this regard. Your lordship, kindly see it was received, official sign seal is there, my 20. It is 19, my lord, your lordship, it is informed on 22nd August 24. Your lordship got it, my lord.
Yes, when were you released?
He was released on, my lord. His bail order is, your lordship, on page 21. 23/7/24. Page 21. Annexure 2. Dated 23/7/24.
Bail order was 20th of July.
23/7. The date of order, my lord. Bail order, my lord.
Bail order is 27.
23/7.
No. Bail order is of 20th of July. But actual release is on 23rd of
Oh,
July,
yes.
after furnishing of the bonds and all that.
Oh, it is right. Right, my lord.
Then
I have informed them on 22nd August, page 50.
Hmm.
Again, I have submitted a reminder, next page.
after 1 month.
Yes. Now, that was mainly prayer was to for allowance, subsidy allowance, basically. But with that, I have also enclosed the certificate of the order.
When-
Assuming, madam, they have got it on 22nd August.
When were you suspended?
Suspension is, my lord, with effect from 12/6. Your lordship will find can order dated 22, page 22. Page 22. Page 22, my lord, suspension order. Dated 18 June 24. That was with effect from 22, oh, sorry, 12/6/24. Last line. So if we count from 12/6, my lord,
Please expire on 17.
yes. On 3 months expires on 12/9/24. 3 months expires on 12/9/24. And they have given me notice on 19/9/24.
Where's the notice?
Hello? Suspension order, page 22.
Suspension order is 22.
Yes, page 22, annex 3.
Then after that, was it extended?
Now, thereafter, after expiry for 3 months,
Hmm.
that is your lordship will find page 31.
It was extended again.
Yes, impugn order, my lord, page 31. About the extension. After our case, after expiry of 3 months, my lord, they have given extended on 30th December 24, this order. And as per law, as per Ajay Chaudhary, there must be reasoned order, madam. If for any reasons, madam, they have not passed order within 90 days, if they like to extend it, they must give a reasoned order to justifying the extension, madam. Whereas it is observed that period of suspension of say so and so already exceeded 3 months, who has been placed under suspension of his so and so order with effect from 12/6/24. Following his arrest by a team from the Director of so and so Vigilance, the undersigned has reviewed the prior petition of Sri so and so, whereas it is seen that the department proceeding initiated against so and so by the office number so and so is yet to be completed, and the allegations against so and so are serious in nature and is likely to embarrass the department, as invoking Rule 6(2) of the Assam Service Discipline Rules, and hence the suspension is extended. That is not a reasoned order, madam, as required by the office memorandum. And that is mandatory, madam. Within 90 days, they have to review. That is mandatory. This is the law says, Ajay Chaudhary and other so many cases are there, madam. Ajit Salwan, our High Court, Supreme Court, my lord, already it is given. We can also Submit your lordship, the assignment.
What is this? Ajay Kumar Chaudhary.
No, this is Ajit Sanwal. Followed by. That was followed in this case.
Ajit Sonowal.
Yes. Ajit. Paragraph 13, man.
Mail ID to this, mail ID. Get to photo mail ID.
So review is required within 90 days.
Yes,
That review was not held in this case.
yes, not held, admittedly not held.
Mr. Goswami
Lordship.
is admitted. The review has not been held within 90 days.
No, review was held, Lordship. Lordship,
When?
that 90 days will count from the information of the petitioner, Lordship. Here, Lordship, our plea is that the petitioner was not informed. As and when we come to know about his release, Lordship, then we proceed the same, Lordship.
See, but there's already a recording here
Yes,
on 19/2,
Lordship.
19 February.
Lordship.
Today, when the matter is
Yes,
called,
but-
Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned additional senior government advocate appearing for the respondents, submits that he has received instructions that the suspension order has been received,
Lordship.
has been reviewed.
Yes, Lordship.
However, the same is not done within the period of 90 days.
Lordship.
This was your submission.
No, that is, Lordship.
Today you are saying it was done within 90 days.
No, Lordship, regarding the information, so far the information, which is, they stated that the information was made by them, Lordship. According to the petitioner, Lordship, that was my submission, because that is not within the 90 days, Lordship. Now the record, after that, Lordship, the record is required, Lordship. Regard to ascertain that whether the petitioner informed the authority or not. Now, Lordship, another thing, Lordship.
So 90 days will count only from the date of information.
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. That is very categorically cleared in the coordinate bench judgment, Lordship. It is
One of court by the coordinate bench has passed it, but even then, my lord, just page 50 and 51, I'll show my, just have a look, page 50 and once again, my lord. 50 and 51.
Yes.
50, madam, first information 22nd August 24. Your lordship, if you count it, my lord, or 3 months expires on, your lord is 12/9/24. 3 months expire.
22/11.
3 months means?
12, 3 months expire, my lord, complete from the date of suspension, 12/9/24.
Date of suspension was
With effect of 12/6/24, my lord. That is the page 22. Suspend order is dated 18/6, but with effect from 12/6. So if you count from 12/6, it comes 3 months complete on 12/9/24. Your lordship got it.
We have 9/20/24.
Yes. Now you have to kindly see the second page.
Which page?
3 months.
Date of communication থেকে যদি হয়, date of communication to 12 August, 22 August,
Now I communicated at 22nd by first petition. So prior to that, I have communicated them along with the release order, my bail order. Then there is a reminder page 51. And in the reminder, we have also referred to this 22nd August application. My Am I clear? Ma'am? Reminder was given after the completion of 90 days. That is reminder.
What you're trying to say is that you were communicated about your release
On 22nd August,
prior to the expiry.
prior to expire.
Hmm.
He must expire on 12/9 admittedly. my
Okay,
lord.
then what happened?
Then, my lord, again, I have given reminder 551. Page 51. That is 22nd February 24. With reference to my RDR, you will kindly see page 52, 51, reference. My RDR prayer dated 22nd August 24 in this regard.
Reminder,
Assuming my knowledge is correct, my lord.
Ah.
From the date of communication, my date of communication 22nd August 24.
okay, reminder given after the expiry of,
That is a reminder, my lord.
after 3 months,
But with reference to
Hmm.
that one, my RDR one.
with reference to the earlier one.
So assuming
Then-
that he is correct, even
Hmm.
then, my lord, prior to 90 days, I have informed them.
So
Even
what you have challenged is page 31 now.
Page 31, only page 31. And I am entitled to 75% allowance, my lord. Because now it is about 1 year, my lord.
75% allowance will be as per what?
Subsidiary allowance, my lord. That was also initially, my lord, so far stay was concerned, but anyway, now your lordship will dispose the matter.
No, subsistence allowance is 75%,
I am getting now 50%.
50%. You are allowed, you are entitled to 75 as per what provision?
FRSR, my lord.
FRSR.
FRSR.
There's a
That is not
duration for
dispute,
that.
my lord. That is
There's a duration for that. Initially, you're getting only 50%.
only 50%. Till today, I'm getting 50%.
And if it's extended for whatever reason it may be, you may be entitled to 75.
But I am not on that now, my lord.
Hmm.
My case is, my lord, whole case is, my lord, as per Ajay Chaudhary, as one, as per my learned friend, this reference which he is made in all the cases support my case, my lord. I am entitled to be reinstated, my lord. What for they will, my lord? They are giving us money. I am enjoying money. I am not doing any job. No duty I am doing, my lord. It is a clerk, my lord, and senior administrative assistant, my lord. Ajay Chaudhary also I have given your loss. Ajay Chaudhary, paragraph 21. Photo देखो क्या? ये memorandum में? राफेल में दूसरा नहीं है।
The fit to not the
Asen को बना। Follow up episode दो। And Rafael that my learned friend is referring, I am giving you a loss. And what is that, my lord, rule say? Service rule, manual.
What is this thing? Roughly that.
That is my learned friend is referring, my lord, paragraph, you will also kindly see, paragraph 20. He said from the date of communication, he is saying. However, your lordship,
But this is not relevant at this stage
That is not
because of page 50. 50, 51 is there.
he is referring, that's why I am with it. Now, rule also says, madam, manual 2 point, the service rule, it also says it is mandatory now, within 90 days. And that was clarified by the judicial pronouncement. The rest I leave to your lordship.
So what your prayer is to be reinstated
Reinstated.
pending finalization of the
Well,
DP.
final the decision.
And on reinstatement, you are entitled to your
Yes.
pay and allowances.
Legally
And
entitled,
whatever entitlement will be there
yes, madam.
will be decided by the
But authority, madam, nothing.
by the conclusion of the DP. Whether you should be restricted only to the subsistence allowance or whether you
That
should get
whatever
full pay or
I
not.
am entitled under the law, they will, that is what I am saying.
Mr. Goswami,
Lordship. First of all, Lordship, I will produce the record. I will produce the record, Lordship, next week, any date, Lordship, I will produce the record. Now, Lordship, so far Ajay Chaudhary is concerned, Lordship. Ajay Chaudhary is concerned before submitting the charge sheet, Lordship, statement of allegation, Lordship. Ajay Chaudhary is based on the section 167 of Criminal Procedure Code, Lordship. That was very categorically defined in the Ajay Chaudhary's case. 60 days and 90 days is the statutory period for submitting the charge sheet, Lordship. Now, Lordship, the charge sheet submitted by the department on 19th September 2024, Lordship. 19th September 2024. After that, Lordship, it was reviewed, Lordship. Now, new OM, Lordship. We have a new OM regarding this, Lordship.
Yes, sir.
Did him, sir? Did him. Next week, yes. Now, Lordship, paragraphs, it is paragraph 4, Lordship. After issuance of, Lordship, got it?
Yes.
Yes. After issuance of the memorandum of charge of the charge sheet, the senior most secretary shall undertakes a review within 6 months as regards to the desirability for further continuous with the suspension order, Lordship. After, it means, Lordship, thereby, Lordship.
So 6 months will count from the charge sheet.
Yes, Lordship. 19/9/2024.
Where's the charge sheet?
It is page 42 of my affidavit, Lordship. Page 42 of my affidavit. It is running page 42. Annex D1. Lordship, got it? Yes, Lordship. It is 19/9/2024, Lordship. 6 months, it means May 19, Lordship. Now today, Lordship, today 6 months. Yes, 19 September. Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship, from 19 September, Lordship. Yes, now, Lordship, now what is my recent instruction, Lordship? Now, Lordship, my recent instruction is that, Lordship, DP, that DP is likely to be complete shortly, Lordship. It's the last paragraphs of my instruction, recent instruction, Lordship. No, Lordship, the final order will come, Lordship. And therefore, I place before this honorable court this to kindly allow me 1 week, not 1 week, Lordship, 4 or 5 days required, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. Lordship. The date of the charge sheet, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. Lordship, but yes, Lordship. But Lordship, Lordship, so far, Lordship, the entire process of this DP is likely to be complete, Lordship. Likely to be complete, Lordship. Can you fix the matter in the next week, Lordship? No. No, Ajay Kumar Chaudhary only stated that within 90 days, if the charge sheet is not submitted, Lordship. Yes, Lordship. That is, this principle was adopted from section 167 of Criminal Procedure Code, Lordship. Ajay Kumar Chaudhary is very clear. Ajay Kumar Chaudhary,
Yes, sir. So you give it, listen. Yes. Paragraph 21, ma'am. Ajay Chaudhary. Charge sheet,
99.
yes, after 3 months. Even 1 hour, might 1 day.
No, no,
Law is, might it is complied, might.
Lordship,
Paragraph
but
21.
now, Lordship, yes.
Yeah. Yes. If not submitted within 90 days. Right.
Yes, Lordship. Yes.
After the expiry of 9 months.
Therefore, Lordship, information is required, Lordship.
So, yes,
No,
information also I have
information
given.
is required, Lordship. Lordship, we suspended him after obtaining the information that he was arrested by the police, Lordship. When he was released, Lordship, that regarding that, Lordship, the specific information should be required. That is Rafael Ahmed stated in Rafael Ahmed case stated. Yes.
I have given Rafael Ahmed.
But we denied the page 50, Lordship. Our instruction, kindly see our instruction, Lordship. Kindly see our instruction. Our instruction categorically stated as per records available in the file relates to the DP matter acceptor. It was stated in the para 7 of the affidavit submitted from this end that the first communication received from the petitioner is on 21/09/2024, as there was no reference of earlier communication made by the petitioner in the communications, Lordship. Therefore, we denied the information given by the petitioner after his release, Lordship. Therefore, how can the... Yes, Lordship, I will produce the record. Yes.
Might have that what I was passed last time also.
No,
No, why you want let you get 2 more, my lord? It is here.
No, I will, Lordship. I will definitely stand before
No,
this.
my question, my lord, your lordship, the papers I have submitted. before lordship.
I
Yes.
assure
No,
the
no,
learned senior.
The papers I have submitted, your lordship, without any doubt about this. The date when I communicated is prior to 90 days. Prior to my lord, that year. If you count from that date, even the my lord, 90 days was not over, my lord. But
We defer the
prior
communication.
to the expiry of 90 days, my lord, they have submitted. They have not denied it, my lord. You have submitted 3/4/25 and page 51 with reference to earlier also I have given 22nd August, my lord. What more they want, my lord? Is they are denying this paper, my lord, with seal and signature? Let them say it is fake.
No, I will produce the record.
No, record you are not producing, and I am
produce.
linguishing in that year.
No, I will produce the record in the next week, any date. Yes, Lord.
Signature is there. That is
No,
why I
but
am saying, my lord.
But doc
What?
number is not there. Every
Seal is
letter-
there, my lord. Seal is there.
Every letter, I very.
Your lordship, kindly, both the years seal is there, my lord. Both the pages. Both the pages seal is there, my lord. Legible means, my lord, that number is there in that way, my lord. That's it. But seal is there, the serial number is also there, my lord. Receipt
No,
number is there.
That was not found by us. Therefore, I would like to produce
Who
the
is he?
record. Yes. Lordship, next week, any date, Lordship. Yes,
Why
Lordship.
not, this, my lord,
As per convenience of this honorable court.
my lord,
Lordship.
let it come on Thursday, my lord. It is this book, it will be from this book, my lord.
Any
The
date,
record is here,
Lordship,
my lord.
any date next week, Lordship, I will produce.
Why next week, my lord? This Thursday, my lord. It is
Thursday?
here, my lord.
No, Thursday.
1 hour my lord, that's, yeah,
Right, but this is the vigilance case, now.
Since it also
Vigilance and
already-
anti-corruption case is written.
but that's true.
Yes, it's a
Anti-corruption
very
is,
serious one, Lordship.
everything is serious, my lord. Let it
Lordship,
be on
Lordship,
Friday, my lord.
No, Lordship, Monday, 2 days guess I. Well, Lordship, I will produce.
Now, only then your lordship
Yes.
mention my item 5051. If it is not received, my lord, your lordship will take cognizance of those two papers, my lord. It is seal is there, my lord. Simply let them verify, my lord, whether this is correct or not. That will do. Records are not necessary, my lord. That will do. Only whether these two papers we have submitted, that is correct or not. That much will do, my lord. Let them bring it by telephone also, my lord.
The records was called for on 23/4/2025. But however, Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned additional senior government advocate, prays for further time to produce the records. Next para, according to the petitioner, he has intimated about his release from jail to the respondent authority concerned on 22/8/2024 and thereafter on 21/9/2024. While requesting for the subsistence allowance entitled to him. Stop. However, as per the instructions received by Mr. J.K. Goswami, the first communication received from the petitioner is only on 21/9/2024. Stop. To resolve this issue, records is therefore necessary. Stop. As paid for by Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned additional senior government advocate, lists this matter again on 26th of May 2025. All right.
If my lord, the record is not received, my lord, your lordship may make another.
It's understood. I don't think we should need a.
Like copies, I don't.
Take it out, whatever is there.
No, please, Your Lordship. This is also a suspension matter, my lord, and I have challenged the order on the ground. Even after expiry of 90 days, my lord, it was not extended.
Affidavit filed?
Yes, my lord.
Could you just point out the dates?
My lord,
Why there's two writ petition?
my lord, another one is a against the de novo inquiry. De novo inquiry.
De novo inquiry.
Yeah, that has also been challenged.
And the first writ petition?
First writ petition is with regard to the suspension.
Suspension.
Yes. Suspension order was issued on 13/12/2023.
So which one should be taken up? What is wrong in the de novo inquiry? Is it not permissible in law?
My lord, unless there is any material irregularity.
Lordship,
Okay.
regarding this, Lordship, I will file an affidavit, Lordship.
You have been reinstated?
No, my lord.
Not yet.
No, sorry, my lord. Still I am under suspension.
Same thing. My question was, have you been reinstated? You are still under suspension?
Yes. Not in state.
So what is to be done?
Lordship, the land hearing is required, Lordship, because Lordship in 27, Lordship, the 26 and 27 is interconnected, Lordship. The de novo inquiry was on the same same allegation, Lordship. Therefore, these two may be here along with the hearing may be taken along with this.
Okay, it's already clubbed together.
Yes, Lordship. Therefore, kindly fix the matter after 2 weeks, Lordship. I will submit. I will submit the affidavit here in item 27, Lordship.
Your Lordship, kindly say the ground for which the de novo inquiry was given.
Whatever, but I need some supporting documents. Lordship.
26 you have filed.
26 I filed.
27 you have not filed.
Yes, sir. Yes, Lordship. Therefore, kindly fix the matter after 2 weeks, Lordship. I will file my affidavit, and along with these two, Lordship, I will present my hearing. Lordship.
27 is de novo.
Yes,
De novo.
Lordship. De novo.
Some
Okay.
protection is required, my lord, here.
What
is
protection?
De novo. It should be stated. Your Lordship, kindly see, my lord.
What
The
protection?
order,
No,
the item number
it may be
27.
disposed of, Lordship. After filing, I will file my affidavit within 2 weeks, Lordship. And next day, Lordship, it may be taken for final hearing, Lordship. It may be.
Last time it was given, final chance was given to
No,
you.
final chance for instruction, Lordship. Not affidavit, Lordship.
Okay. He's being very technical, isn't
Yes,
it?
Lordship.
Final chance, but for
But
instruction.
it is not for affidavit. I would like to submit affidavit.
De novo inquiry is going on, my lord. Any outcome may come, my lord. And you should kindly say the ground, why it has been given, why de novo inquiry has been given. Page 21 and HLB.
But you already have the protection.
Yes, Lordship.
Observation is here.
Yes,
Anything done will be subject to the outcome.
Yes,
That is
Lordship.
there, my lord.
So we'll give him one chance. Mr. J.K. Goswami, learned counsel for the learned additional senior government advocate appearing for the respondents, submits that he may be given further 2 weeks' time to file the counter affidavit in WPC number 4819 of 2024. Full stop. He submits that both the writ petitions may be taken up together since they are interconnected. Considering the submission made, list the matter again on so and so. 5th of June.
Yes, my lord.
Can it be on 9th of June?
9th of June 2025.
Lordship.
Counter affidavit should be filed on or before 6th of June
Lordship.
2025 with a copy to the other side.
Oblige, my lord.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Kindly pass over the matter for the time being. My senior is on breaks, your lordship.
What is the matter?
Your lordship, the petitioner was serving as a director of Dibrugarh University of Technology since 1/11/2012, and he has completed 11 years of service as the director. But he was receiving the pre-revised TB3 and revised 13A scale of AICTE, although he was entitled for scale 4 of AICTE, which is presently scale 14 with additional allowance of rupees 3,000 per month. That is the main issue. We are not getting that amount. Instead, we were getting the previous scale.
Regarding pay scale,
Yes,
you're the director.
yes, sir.
So what is wrong in the scale? You're claiming as per what?
Your lordship, as per the scale 14, we should get additional 3,000 per month. We were getting the previous scale, which was a lesser amount.
Where's that? What is the basis of your claim?
Your lordship, we have annexed the documents, but my senior has,
Who's your senior?
as the Your Lordship.
What to do?
He wants to pass over for the time being, my lord.
Okay, let us pass it over.
Otherwise, our affidavit is filed. And, readings are otherwise complete, but perhaps an urgency because they say the person is about to retire
He's about to retire.
Yes.
this month itself.
When?
Your Lordship, another
End of the month.
End of this month.
21/5.
In case they succeed,
Oh.
what they're paying for is an extension of 5 years. Instead
Extension.
of 5 years. What they say
How?
is that the post of director,
Oh.
as per the ACT norms, the date of retirement can be extended to 65 years. He says that since he's holding the post of the director of in the Dibrugarh University of a particular technical institute, so therefore he should also be afforded the extension until 65 years.
Oh, this is regarding the
That is
applicability.
one part of it, and the other part of it is
Pay scale.
that he has come in as an associate professor,
Oh.
but due to his service tenure, he should have been upgraded to the professor scale and he should get the scale of the professor. Those are the two grounds given here.
So it's in there are 2 points.
Yes,
2
yes.
points that
regarding your scale of pay, and the other one is regarding your
Superannuation
superannuation age.
will be extended to 65 years.
Others, normally you are supposed to retire by this month.
Yes, sir.
When?
21/5.
21/5.
Yes.
there is a slight controversy on that, the date of birth of the petitioner.
Okay.
When we went through the repetition, we found this few discrepancies of his misrepresenting his date of birth to us.
But that is another aspect again.
Well, what would happen is if the date of birth is misrepresented and it is also misrepresented before this honorable court, would it have an effect on the part of the equity that he is trying to exercise by claiming a right on the date of his birth?
That is another issue.
In that case, the entire appointment or the selection part of it being based on a false statement.
That is your pleaded case?
But
In your,
that is what we found out yesterday.
no, in your counter.
In my counter, we did not, we filed the counter beforehand, based only on the writ petition. When the submission was made that he is retiring in 2025 May, and the documents were showing that he was supposed to retire in 2026 May. We made a verification of the entire thing. We found that the application form contains a wrong date of birth. His application contains a wrong date of birth. His service book is wrong date of birth, all filled up by him under his signatures, giving him an extension of 1 year.
But since that is not on the record.
That is what, that is what I have got today morning. On my WhatsApp, I've got the printouts of the documents. If placed before this honorable court, if it is a part of the record, and if that part has been, it has been wrongly stated before this honorable court on oath, would it have an impact on the equity that he desires? Since we are talking of the age of superannuation and submissions made on affidavit that this is my date of birth.
No, supposing the matter is not heard before 21st, then what happens?
Then he
later
would
on-
retire on the 31st of May per the calculation of the date of birth
He'll retire,
this
but
year. And if he succeeds thereafter, at best, it could be but then we'll have another director in place maybe after a selection by the time the repetition is. So that is their anxiety. Although selection of a director is not done in such a manner, we were not prepared that we would have to go for a selection this year. So that even that selection will take some time. We call in for applications, the selection process is held proper. That
no,
takes
is it
some time.
necessary that the post has to be vacated first for you to go for selection?
No, but, if he retires on the 31st of May, then we can go ahead. But since we were on his service documents which were placed before us, which did not contain the correct date of birth, we were under the impression that the retirement is coming on the next year in 2026. We would have started 3 months before that at best.
Okay, we wait for some time then. We'll wait for some time.
Yes, Lord.
Cost over time being.
Next to one. Next to one.
Lordship, here in this matter, instructions are awaited, Lordship. I am praying for 2 weeks' time, Lordship. So, otherwise, your Lordship, the impugned notice that has been stayed by this honorable court. The results of the written examination as well as the computers test that has been stayed by this honorable court.
They'll continue.
Yes, that will continue. Without the leave of the court, we are not going to resume.
You are there also.
I'm appealing for the principal and the governing body to correct.
Okay.
They are protected by the order.
You also want some time?
Yes, ma'am, we will file a petition.
How much time?
3 weeks time.
That's paid for by the learned counsels for the respondents. Further 3 weeks' time is granted to obtain instructions and to file counter affidavit. List again after 3 weeks. Interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing.
Highly obliged.
I'm waiting for written instruction, my lord. Still posted after 2 weeks, my lord.
What instructions required?
My lord. Here the oil instruction is there, my lord. These posts are not there. Post has already been filled up. I have not received the written instruction, my lord. Because they are challenging that particular, those posts advertised. They need to be in
2 weeks.
that particular regularized on those posts.
Okay. How much time should it require?
2 weeks, lordship.
Okay, on the prayer of Mr. S. Bora, Learned Standing Council BTC. Further 2 weeks' time is granted to obtain instruction in the matter.
My lord, may I pray for a fixed date, madam?
List the matter again on so and so. Give a date. After 2 weeks.
Both 30 and 31.
9th of June. Yes. Yes, Mr. Chakraborty.
Lordship. Yet to serve extra copy, Lordship, that's why.
Huh?
Yet to serve any extra copy, Lordship, that's when any open instruction, Lordship, regarding this matter, Lordship.
What to do? No one is appearing.
The second day of. Second day, Lordship. Today is.
I understand. But somebody should appear, isn't it?
Lordship.
Yes.
Sorry, madam.
Give extra copy to Mr. Chaudhary.
extra copy file करो extra copy देना तो मिल रहा है submit
As paid for by Mr. B. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the Learned. You are Learned Government Advocate?
Lordship.
For the 3 weeks' time.
Lordship.
3 weeks' time.
3 weeks time, Lordship.
To obtain instructions and to file counter affidavit. Petitioner to furnish extra copies of the writ petition to Mr. Chaudhary. Yes.
Obliged, Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship, the matter relates to the discharge from service. While petitioner was servicing as the superintendent of taxes, there is an allegation on her demanding of illegal gratification. Lordship, affidavit.
My lord, our
Filed
affidavit
yet,
is
Lordship.
ready, my lord, but tomorrow we are going to file it, my lord. It is duly vetted by the concerned department, my lord.
How many pages?
My lord, it's 9 pages, my
Okay,
lord.
Lord,
But
let
today
them
also we
file
can.
9 pages.
Nine
Let
pages.
them file.
What is your good name?
Himanshu, H. Burwa, my lord.
Mr. H. Barwa, Learned Standing Counsel.
On behalf of B. Gogoi, my lord.
Learned Counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi.
B. Gogoi.
Standing Counsel Finance Department submits that they have received the vetted affidavit in opposition and the same will be filed within
Okay, my lord. Yes,
the next 2 days.
my lord.
In view of above, list this matter again after a week.
Lordship, kindly fix a date.
Okay, list the matter again on could you give, you might want to file a reply also.
Yes, Lordship.
Should we extend it a bit then? List the matter again on 9th of June.
Obliged.
My lord,
The
Finance and Taxation Department, my lord.
finance and taxation, huh? The finance and taxation department shall file their affidavit on or before 28th of May 2025. To stop, the petitioner will be at liberty to file a rejoinder affidavit. Before the next date of listing. All right.
Obliged, my lord.
But here I have received my instruction. So allow me 3 weeks time to file my affidavit.
Lordship, affidavit may not be required. My case is on the page number 16. My PR is very limited. As 1 year leave without salary was granted to me, and I had resumed my duty. And thereafter, the district mission coordinator requested the state mission coordinator whether my salary shall be released from the date of joining or not, and which is in the page number 16. But till date, the state mission coordinator did not send any instruction. And my PR is very limited. In terms of the page number 16, the state mission coordinator may be directed to give necessary instruction. Whether his instruction may be negative or positive, I am not on that.
The leave was actually not granted, madam.
But I am on the page number 16, Lordship. This is the official communication whereby the district mission coordinator requested the state mission coordinator to give necessary instruction. He may give the negative instruction also. I am not on that.
Yes, what is required to be done here?
So just Lordship, I'm paying my prayer is very limitation.
Yes, what is that?
The state mission coordinator may be directed to dispose the communication, which is the annexure G, page 16. Just he may give the opinion to the district mission coordinator whether my salary shall be prepared from the date of joining or not.
It says, when did you join? He has joined. No, when did he join? Not page 14, page 14 on 17/7/23. 17/7. 7/23. Leave was not granted.
No, leave,
Period was up to 8/12/2022. 1 year leave was held. He didn't join at that particular. What
no, leave was granted. This is the official communication is held, which is the page number 12.
Leave without pay is from 9/12 to 8/12.
8/12, but leave was not granted.
2022, 1 year, isn't it?
1 year, yes.
He sought for the leave. Leave was not granted. When he was communicated that there is no leave, then after that period has lapsed, he joined.
No, when Lordship.
When did you join then? After availing 1 year?
After the expiry of 1 year.
No, Lordship, page number 13. On 5/5/2023.
See, you may argue on your respective points, but at least on the factual part, I think there should not be any difference of opinion.
No.
You applied for leave for 1 year, but the leave was not granted.
Yes, it is there in the page number 12.
Was granted.
Yes, it reflects clearly. Lordship, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Paragraph number 6.
Yes.
That these are the official communication number in the interest of the public service.
Yes.
And education, Sri Kalyan Das, HT of 577 Bamboo Tilla LP School is hereby entrusted the additional charge of member secretary of the Jitarmukh Amar Patsala LP School with immediate effect vice exist with the vice the as the existing headmaster is on leave without pay. Someone was deputed on my place when I was in the leave. And this is the communication issued by the Block Elementary Education Officer. Date is very clear, 22nd February 2022. Obviously, they are not denying the communication because it is an official communication. If the communication is taken into consideration, it speaks that yes, the leave was granted.
No, this was posting of somebody else
Yes, someone was posted on my place.
in your place, but where is your name? Your name is not there.
Name is not there, but Jitarmukh LP school. I at that time I was the head teacher of that school.
Head teacher
Yes.
on leave. But then what about page 16?
Lordship, that before page 16, Lordship may peruse the page number 13. That what there was a lapse from their side that it was informed to me matter regarding approval of your leave. This is to inform you that you had applied for leave without pay for 2 years. But as per the order issued from the State Mission Office, Guwahati by so and so dated 12/8/2022, it is seen that your leave is not granted. And Lordship, this was communicated to me on 5/5/2023. And this Annexure C, whereby it is stated that someone is deputed on my place as I was in the leave, it was issued on 22nd February 2022. So these documents clearly speaks that I was on the leave, midterm of the leave. Somehow they have communicated to me that my leave was not granted.
So what is to be done now? There's dispute. You say leave was granted to you. They say leave not granted to you.
There is no dispute because I am on the official communication which is issued by the respondent side. It is not my communication, Lordship. And the question is that whether my friend is denying that communication is not, obviously he is not denying because it is issued by them. And if he is not denying that it established that leave was granted. And midterm of the leave in the year of 2023, 5/5/2023, I have been informed that leave was not granted. So at this stage, Lordship, I am not going to all the dispute. If my friend is agreed that just to page 16, when the district mission director coordinator requested the state mission coordinator that I have resumed duty, whether my salary shall be prepared from the date of joining or not. And till date, no reply is given to the district mission coordinator. My prayer is very limited. The state mission coordinator may be directed to give necessary instruction to the district mission coordinator in accordance with the Annexure G, page 16. And his Lordship, his reply may be negative or positive. I am not on that. He may give some reply so that they can negate it or they can accept it.
Yes, Mr. Bora.
So it, my lord, his leave was actually not granted, my lord. Only now things had boiled down to only one thing, my lord. Rightly or wrongly, he has been allowed to join.
Rightly or wrongly?
Rightly, wrongly, he had been allowed to join. Page number 14. On 17/7/2023, he has joined it. He has joined it. Even after the leave was not granted, he took the leave, it extended, then also he has joined it, my lord. Only thing is left is that whether he will get the salary from that particular date or not. That instruction fully, I don't have it in my instruction manual. Though I have received it yesterday, that instruction is.
Let the state mission coordinator take a call, Lordship.
Lordship will direct the mission director, SSA, my lord, to take a call on this particular issue, my lord. Since he has joined it on 17/7/23 and he claimed that he is working, but then whether the salary had to be released or not.
Okay, please write. You are Mr.
FZ Majumdar.
Heard, Mr. FZ Mazumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. S. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, SSA.
Yes, madam. I am for 2, 3, and 4.
And Mr. P. N. Sharma for respondent number 1. Stop. Having regard to the nature of controversy projected by the petitioner, the writ petition is taken up for disposal at this stage with the consent of the parties. Stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he applied for leave without pay. With effect from 9/12/2021 to 8/12/2022. And against his leave vacancy as head teacher of Jitarmukh Amar Pathshala (LP School), one Sri Kalyan Das was entrusted additional charge of member secretary of the said school, vice the petitioner. Stop. However, the petitioner via letter dated 5/5/2023 was informed that his application for leave without pay for 2 years has not been granted by the mission office, and therefore he was asked to join immediately. So the petitioner then joined back on 17/7/2023 forenoon. But however, he has not been paid his salary, correct?
Yes.
His salary. Stop. Aggrieved, the petition is before this court. To stop, the learned counsel for the petitioner at this stage submits that the limited prayer of the petitioner is that a communication was made by the additional deputy commissioner (education) cum district mission coordinator to the mission director SSA on 16/8/2023 (annexure G), wherein he sought for necessary instruction with regard to the preparation of salary bill of the petitioner. Stop. The said communication has not been acted upon by the mission director till date, and therefore the learned counsel submits that a direction may be issued to the said authority to consider and dispose of to consider and take a appropriate decision in the matter within a specified time frame. Stop. Next para, Mr. S. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel, SSA, does not have any objection to the said prayer. In view of above, writ petition is disposed of with the direction to the mission director, SSA, respondent number 2, to consider and take appropriate decision on the communication dated 16/8/2023 (annexure G), made by the additional deputy commissioner education cum district mission coordinator Hailakandi. As expeditiously as possible and at any rate within a period of 8 weeks from receipt of a certified copy of this order.
8 weeks might be too long. It may be within a.
4
within a
weeks.
month.
Within 4 weeks.
Apply.
POTB. No, we'll finish up.
My lord, here instruction is still awaited, my lord. We need further 3 weeks time.
Okay, so.
Okay, that's straightforward. Further 3 weeks time is granted to the respondents to file the counter affidavit.
And for number 4 years.
It's okay. You want me to record your name?
Yes.
Not record. You file a affidavit? Yes.
May I please? My lord, here, this is matter pertains to non-payment of the minimum pay scale in terms of the offenders, my lord. Here, and my pay is limited, my lord. The petitioner are working as casual worker, and they were appointed since 2006, during the period 2006 to 2007. And now they have filed affidavit, the BDC authority, and they have also admitted that the petitioner are working since 2006 and 7. They,
You have been working since when?
2006, 7.
2006 to 2007.
So can we dispose it of?
Yes, my lord.
Lordship, finance is necessary for the lordship.
Finance is the party is there. It's the formal party, but because
No, lordship,
forest
finance is
department,
the men's party because here for
this is the
salary
forest
they have.
department, my lord. Forest department is the transfer subject of the BTC.
even though lordship,
No.
finance is not process subject lordship.
See, claim is for getting the minimum
Pay scale.
pay scale as per the Upendas.
Open this, yes.
You'll get a chance to verify.
And in fact, my lord, they have verified all the employee petitioner, my lord. And
Already
again,
verified.
verified. Again, re-verification report also there, my lord. They verified, my lord.
If they've already verified, then why have you come here now?
My lord, some similar person where they have already been considered, and they are the left out person, my lord. In fact, the state government also wrote.
Where is the verification? Show me.
verification. First verification report, my page number 41. This is the deputy ranger or to DFO regarding the verification report. And page number 42 onwards, these are the list of the casual worker.
You're also there.
Yes, madam.
Now, after this verification,
Thereafter, page number 52,
what is the purpose of this verification?
whether they are continue or not. These are the purpose of it. And page number 52, DFO forwarded to the council head of the department of BTC.
52.
Page
Yes.
52.
Then,
36.
after that,
Thereafter, again, the BTC authority directed the DFO to verify all the casual employees. my lord. That report is page 66. This is the submission of re-verification report submitted by the depot officer to DFO.
again, re-verification.
Re-verification.
Okay, then,
And page number 78, DFO submitted re-verification report to the CST, that means council head of the department. Oh yeah, they have got, earlier there were 79 employees were there. Again, now they got 80 list of the casual employees. This is the final re-verification report.
okay, then,
Thereafter, they have not considered, they have not finalized the they have no process for the finalize of the casual employees. Now,
there was a verification, then there was a re-verification again.
Yes, madam.
After re-verification, it was found that you are working.
Working.
But despite that, they have not given you.
They have, my lord.
So what is this judgment in next year?
Well, can you see their affidavit, my lord, page number, it starts from page 190. Paragraph number 7. Filed by the British authority. madam. Paragraph number 7, this is stated that the deponent begs to state that as per the report submitted by the DFO Suran Division, Kajagaon, it is stated that the petitioner have been rendering their services in the forest department under DFO Suran since 2006 and 7. This is admitted. So I'm entitled, my lord, can they dispose of the matter and direct them to initiate for the appointment, madam?
No, lordship, appointment cannot be because they were casually, paragraph 6, lordship. Data statement made in paragraph 21 of the petition, the deponent begs to state that as per records submitted by the DFO, Chirang Kajolka, some local youths were engaged in the forest department under divisional forest officer Chirang division to give proper protection of forest well due to shortage of manpower or permanent frontline forest staff. It is also true that some casual workers were engaged in the Department of Forest BTC prior to 2017, which have been received financial benefits, minimum wages to ensure. Lordship, here they are just engaged, lordship. For appointment, lordship, selection process should be carry on, lordship.
Again,
We are admitting that they are working as casual worker, lordship.
casual working, then that is only I am framed for as per the offenders, my lord. I'm working as casual worker, and they have admitted I'm working as casual worker. So what is the difficulty, my lord, for them? They themselves say I am working.
And lordship, for appointment, lordship, finance approval is very much necessary, lordship. Here finance is a party, they have not filed any response, lordship, in this matter.
First of all, my lord, whole process should be
Finance
treated
is
by the
represented
BTC authority. Thereafter, they send for the financial approval. Now, this has not come, my lord. First of all, they have to complete all the process, man. First, they have to appoint them, issue the appointment order. Thereafter, they have to send for financial approval.
No, lordship.
This is the process, madam.
First, we have to get financial approval. Thereafter, we can appoint. Without financial approval, we cannot appoint. Casual worker.
Casual work.
Not permanent.
In fact, page number 64 of my read petition. Yes, my lord.
No. No.
Can you? No. Page number 9, para 22, page 98 is the offenders, my lord. This is
Page
the
88 starts from page 88.
The relevant portion is page 98.
Page 90.
Only offenders say that person, those who are continuously working 10 years, then they are the entitled for the minimum pay scale. With effect from 1/8/2017, they have to pay. The page number 98. 98, yes, my lord. Para 22. 22, yes, my lord.
Master rule worker, officer, similarly placed employees, working investment. Master rule worker, officers, lordship.
No sanction post. Casual employee. My lord.
Lordship,
Can I dispose of it? I'm not asking for regularization, my lord. I am asking only for the minimum pay scale. That can be, yes, my lord, fun. Thereafter they come back. My lord. My lord. Yes.
In fact, Miller, in the Sanjita Roy, as well as the Honorable Sanjita Roy, he said that the burden of the financial on the state government, that cannot be a ground. Once they have appointed us as a casual worker and they have not terminated us till today, they have admitted that I'm working, we are working, and how can they say that they cannot be appointed? Disposal, খালি disposal. এ বড় my lord.
Similar order to the বেলেগ বেলেগ order আছে আপনি বেলেগ বেলেগ order.
On behalf of Mr. P. Naik for the Finance Department, Your Lordship, respondent number 4. RM Barwa, Your Lordship.
Lordship, similar cases are disposed of, Lordship. I think order is with him.
That was as per the instruction disposal, and here they have filed affidavit, my lord. So that may be disposed as per the affidavit. It's not required, my lord. Okay. 6 and 8. Hello. 6 and 8. 6 and 8 is my lord.
Lordship, kindly my office copy may peruse.
Two thousand six to 7, yes, my lord. 6 to 7.
Lordship,
failure.
Repealed.
Yes, please, Your Lordship. The petitioner, Your Lordship, was working as a block elementary education officer in Golokganj, Your Lordship. Was arrested in connection with a ACB case, Your Lordship. Lordship. And in fact, Your Lordship, he was suspended, Your Lordship. Thereafter, Your Lordship, the show cause was issued. And after issuance of the show cause, Your Lordship, he replied. And in fact, Your Lordship, the hearing has also been completed, Your Lordship. Everything has been done, but Your Lordship, there is no order in the departmental proceeding, and he has not even been, Your Lordship, reinstated in service, Your Lordship.
Let me have the instruction, Lordship. As of now, the instruction is not there. So Lordship will fix after 2 weeks, Lordship. After 2 weeks, Lordship. Lordship.
Your Lordship may fix a date, Your Lordship. That's my prayer, Your Lordship.
এটা instruction তো আপনার একটু সাসপেনশন তো কন্টিনিউ হয়ে আছে বাকি কি হলো আউটকাম কি হলো লর্ডশিপ
লিখিত অভিযোগ oblige, Your Lordship.
Here, Lordship, we have to file affidavit. Because oblige.
Dear my lord, I need some time to take instruction. I have not received instruction. 4 weeks time.
My lord, the petitioner is a pensioner, my lord. In fact, my lord, he is retired from service in the year 2017. My lord, my pension has not been regularized yet, my lord. He retired in the year 2017, my lord. Provisional pension he is getting. Date may be fixed after 4 weeks.
Obliged.
May it please your lordship, my lord. My lord, lordship 13 to 2025, lordship directed them to obtain instruction as to who is the appointment authority of the petitioner. My lord, we have taken the ground, our appointment was made by the Deputy Inspector General of Police. And dismissal order is by the, my lord, commandant. So if instruction is not there, my lord, lordship may be pleased to fix a date, my lord.
Lordship, kindly give some more time, Lordship. Instruction is awaited, Lordship. We will file affidavit after 2 weeks, Lordship.
My lord, sub-inspector, female. Yes, ma'am. That apart, there is so many fault in the inquiry also, my lord. Non-servicing of the inquiry report. My lord, Inspector General, my lord. I have annexed the appointment letter. Yes. Inspector General, my appointment letter is page 25. Deputy Inspector General as per the rule, however, that has been issued by the Assistant Inspector General, my lord. My lord. And there are also some judgments, my lord, my lord, while in the process of selection, there was a FIR pending against her. It was under investigation. There is a requirement of writing the declaration that no case is pending. My lord, with the, my lord, faith that if she declare about the FIR, my lord, and she may not be, my lord, selected. On that ground, my lord, she has not mentioned on that particular subject covering that, whether that my lord, disclosing of FIR, my lord, for that dismissal is correct or justified. There is some judgments also, my lord. This case is otherwise covered. But for the only sole reason that FIR is pending, that may not be a ground for dismissal until and unless, my lord, she is punished by the criminal court by framing charge and all, my lord.
Lordship, just
Primarily, let them get the instruction, my lord, maybe fix a date, my lord. That's my prayer.
2 weeks, Lordship.
For the convenience, my lord. My lord, obliged. Obliged.
Obliged, Lordship.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, on behalf of Indian Oil Corporation, affidavit is ready. Lordship, I will file within 1 week, lordship. Respondent number 2, 3, 4, 6, and 7.
I am for the 5.
It was later on amended, my lord. Yes.
Earlier, I appeared only for 8 and 9. BGR, lordship, but now I instructed to appear on behalf of Ayesha also.
First title has been amended. my lord.
Within 1 week, lordship.
My lord, after 1 week, if required, we will file reply, my lord, rejoinder. After 2 weeks, then, my lord.
2, 3. Before 28.
I am for the respondent number 5, Lordship. I may not be, Lordship, given as, like, my affidavit is not required. My appearance may be required. W. Rahman on behalf of A. Sharma. Rahman.
My lord, the date may be fixed. All the petitioners are more than 80 years of age, my lord. My lord. Much obliged.
May it please the lordship. He's coming, my lord. My lord, it's a matter, my lord. কথাটো কবা নেকি? কথাটো কবা? বহুখিনি ক'লো, অথনি আপুনি মতে ক'লো। আপুনি কি কৈছে? No, my lord, your petitioner, the lordship will find he is the director of the Brewer University. Now, the Brewer University, my lord. Yes, I will take your lordships to the appointment letter, which your lordship will find at page 11, my lord.
ডিব্ৰুগড় ইউনিভাৰ্চিটি নহয় ডিব্ৰুগড় ইউনিভাৰ্চিটি এখন ইনষ্টিটিউটৰ ডাইৰেক্টৰ
It will be also the registration. At page 11, my lord. In pursuance of the resolution number so and so, Executive Council, the Brewer University held on 21st September 2012. Dr. Mukul Chandra Bora, so and so, Brewer is appointed as director at the level of associate professor in the Brewer University Institute of Engineering and Technology. That is, it is called WET. In the pay band of rupees so and so, plus other allowances as admissible under the rule of the university with effect from so and so. At the time of joining, he shall produce a medical certificate. Your lordship can skip that. Number 2, his service will be governed by the Brewer University Teacher Service Conditions Ordinance 1974, which signifies that he is a teacher. My lord. Yeah, right. He has intimated me. Right. My lord. He has intimated me, and my lord, I have all support for him because whatever he's saying, it is in terms of the record. Now, that's a different cause of action. That cause of action will come when it will come, my lord, your lordship will look into that. But here in this case, my lord, my minimum grievance here is that since engineering college, this technical department is guided by AICT regulation, which your lordship will find it regarding pay, but at this period of time, I'm not asking so much on that. And the only thing, he'll be retiring on 21st May 2025. That is day after tomorrow. Now, if your lordship look at the ICT regulation, which is statutory in nature, it speaks, my lord, page 23. That is the age of superannuation. Page 23, your lordship, the heading is age of superannuation. That is,
All
my lord,
India
All
Council
India
of-
Council for Technical Education. Yes, it is, my lord, parliamentary list it comes, and is a legislation of the parliament. Beg your pardon? Yes, yes. That F number 37.3, your lordship will find that. Yes, yes. Notification dash SO. Yes, of course, that, my lord. Now, this regulation is in terms of the my lord, the academic staff in technical institution degree and in terms of All India Council of Technical Education Act 1987. So therefore, my lord, the outcome of that act and the regulation is statutory in nature. So therefore, your lordship, look into this age of superannuation. It is 65 years. Yes. No, this is a department name, as your lordship will see at page 11. Dibrugarh University Institute of Engineering and Technology. In page 11. Yes, this is a part of the, but so far technical education like engineering, all that. Now that department is, my lord, these particularly All India Council of Technical Education Act is guided by that act. My lord. Yes, yes. And that is, my lord, it is guided by, my lord, I have certain decision, I will take your lordship. Now your lordship will find in the face of Central Act, my lord, if the Dibrugarh University, they want to say that in terms of their rules, the age of superannuation is 60 years, my lord, it will not hold good because the Central Act is in terms of entry 66 list 1 of the 7th schedule. And so far, Dibrugarh University legislation, whatever they may, one department is a technical education is concerned under the Dibrugarh University. That is called technical education department, like engineering department as such. So therefore, I am the director. Yes. EICT regulation. Yes. This is the short point I'll be arguing before your lordships. Now, my lord, if I'm yes, 60, my lord, my lord, this point has come now. Now I can yes, yes, regarding technical education, all is 65. That's the point, my lord. I don't know why they dislike me. I just can't say. But I'll take your lordship to certain decision of the Apex Court and Madras High Court, where it says this is a mandatory in nature, my lord. Okay. My lord, first I will take your lordship to the Madras decision. In page 3, my lord. So page 3 in the top after 2 lines. It starts with the grievance of the petitioners. The grievance of the petitioners herein is that as per the latest regulation of AICT dated so and so, the age of superannuation of all faculty members and principals, directors of institution shall be 65 years. Further extension of 5 years is also provided beyond 65 years, up to 70 years of age on fulfillment of certain conditions. However, notwithstanding the stipulation of 65 years, as the age of superannuation, the petitioners herein were forcibly retired on the date they completed 62 years of age, ostensibly on the basis of university stipulations in this regard. Agreed by their premature retirement, the petitioner before this court. Now, your lordship may skip this and kindly come to page 4. Page 4, clause D. When the above regulation stipulated age of superannuation as 65 years, retiring the petitioner herein at the age of 65 in the year 2021 is directly in contravention of the stipulation of the apex body, the fifth respondent. Then, my lord, E. In this regard, the learned counsel would elaborate his submission by contending that the regulation of AICT issued under the provision of Central Act, namely All India Council for Technical Education Act 1987, the same would prevail in terms of the scheme of the Constitution. The individual institution or university has no option to prescribe its own age of retirement, inconsistent with the stipulation as mandated in the AICT regulations. Then FA. The fifth respondent being the apex body, its regulations are automatically applicable across the spectrum, and there is no option provided to any individual institution or university to have its own service condition outside the framework of AICT regulations. Likewise, when the regulations are to be automatically made applicable to all the technical institutions, universities in the country, the question of adopting regulation at the convenience of any university or individual institution does not arise. Then your lordship may skip all these. My lord, I will take your lordships to page 6, my lord. The definition of technical education. Page 6, definition 2. G is technical education. Technical education means programs of education, research, and training in engineering, technology, architecture, town planning, management, pharmacy, so and so. Then technical institution means an institution not being a university which offers courses or programs of technical education and shall include such other institution as the central government may, in consultation with the council by notification in the official gazette, declare as technical institutions. Then the next page 7, from the top, my lord, AICT regulation 2010 were notified on 22/10/2010, initially by the Minister of Human Resource Development, Department of Higher Education, Government of India. The age of superannuation which was provided therein was 65 years with a provision for re-employment. Then regulation 2.12 of these AICT regulation 2019 deals with the age of superannuation, according to which the age of superannuation of all faculty members and principals, directors of institution is fixed at 65 years. Now this is all the same, my lord. Now I'll take your lordships to page 10, my lord. Page 10, in the middle part, beginning emphasis supplied. The apex court clearly holds that there is no compulsion to accept or adopt the UGC scheme, which enhanced the age of superannuation from 62 to 65 years. The regulation of the AICT applicable to the case at hand are mandatory in nature and do not leave any discretion to the degree level institutions to implement it otherwise, as it is couched in such language that following mandate of the regulation would be in consonance with the maintenance of minimum standards of teaching and appointment of faculties in all the degree level technical institutions. Therefore, the judgment in the case of Jagdish Prasad, that's a different thing. Then, my lord, your lordship may come to page 18. In the middle, paragraph 4. Page 18, 1-8, paragraph 4. In the middle, your lordship will find paragraph 4. This court, in the course of the hearing, with a view to obtain certain clarification, has suo pleaded AICT as a party respondent in this proceeding. On behalf of the AICT, so and so appeared on a direction from this court, counter affidavit has also been filed by AICT. In the counter affidavit, it is admitted that all technical institutions are governed under the regulation of AICT dated so and so, including prescription age of superannuation. It is useful to refer the statement contained in the counter Now, they have stated whatever they want to say, that 65 is a mandatory provisions. Then, my lord, the next page at page 19, paragraph 5. Apart from filing the above counter affidavit, the Learned Council has also circulated a decision of Bombay High Court reported in 2021, Lalit Rajendra. The Learned Council would refer to the decision in order to bolster her submission that AICT regulation will prevail over the state enactment. The Bombay High Court was seized of the issue as to whether the age of superannuation was to be made applicable in the terms of AICT regulations or the resolution passed by the Higher Education Department of the state. There was a conflict between the state government's prescription of 58 years of age and AICT prescription of 60 or 62 years, as the case may be. In consideration of the issue therein, the Bombay High Court has finally held that the age of superannuation should be 60 years and not 58. It is useful to refer to the decision. Now, they have cited some certain decisions. Now, page 63, this is important, my lord. The AICT Act has been enacted by Parliament in exercise of its legislative power under Article 246, 1 and 2, read with entry 66, list 1, union list, and entry 25 of list 3, that is the state list. Now, here you will also find, so the Central Act is concerned, that is guided by entry 66, list 1 of 7 schedule. And so far the state is concerned, they are dependent on concurrent list, that is entry 25 of list 3. Now, my lord, if there is any repugnancy in the question of taking of age, the state act is saying that the age is 60 will have to be taken into consideration, while the central act has says 65. Now, when there is a repugnancy, my lord, the lordship is aware, the central act will prevail to that extent. So therefore, my lord, here since so far this duet is governed by the AICT Act, therefore the central act will be applicable and the state act will be repugnant to that extent. Therefore, my lord, yes, my lord, I will take your lordships to the Apex Court decision also. Now, Apex Court decision is 2013, 3 SCC 385.
See, apart from the age superannuation thing,
Yes.
Dibrugarh University, what do you call the Institute of, what did you say then? Your appointment, where was your appointment?
Appointment letter, your lordship will find at page 11. Regarding pay scale, your lordship.
Dibrugarh University Institute of Engineering Technology. Now, apart from claiming to follow the AICT norms,
My lord, regarding the pay scale, my lord, that matter, my lord, I leave up to the authority, my lord, they can decide it.
no, I understand. No, AICT guidelines is only for the superannuation thing,
No, no, the
not for any other purpose.
the entirety, my lord.
So that's why
That AICT guidelines will follow the institution of duet. Any technical education, my lord.
you show me
the-
something in which this university has been following the AICT guidelines.
My lord, I think.
If that is the case, then why should we deal with this matter?
My lord, they
saying
filed
that
they filed the affidavit and they haven't denied that position. And that is the accepted norm, my lord, if your lordship look at this.
no, if you accept the AICT, it cannot be that you accept some and you don't accept
No,
some.
my lord, the
It has to be
guidelines-
accepted, then entire thing has to be
But
accepted.
yes, whatever guidelines is there, they will have to follow. It is not in a piecemeal manner.
So you show me where the guidelines have been followed, except for the superannuation thing.
Yes, my lord, if we take your lordships to the guidelines, the lordship may see.
How it has been applied.
Regarding pay scale, then their appointment Everything is there, my lord. I will read right from the beginning.
It is there, no doubt, but how it
Yes.
has been applied to Dibrugarh University?
It's not, it's an institution under Degree University that is called, my lord, Institute of Engineering and Technology, Degree University in the pay band of rupees so and so, that is in the appointment letter. This is an institution under the Degree University, so far technological department is concerned. So therefore, so far, my lord, it is all India phenomenon. It is not only that in Assam, in every state. It is guided by the KICT regulation in throughout the country. My lord. It is a pan-India basis.
No, that is okay. Now we are talking particularly of Dibrugarh University.
Yes.
So if this AICTE guidelines have been applied in other fields except for the retirement age, you show me that.
No, my lord, there you lordship has seen that it has been segregated like pay scale of the principal of directors. Then in regard to, my lord, superannuation age, pay fixation, my lord, pay fixation formula.
See, your appointment clause 2 really states that service will be governed by the University Teachers Service Conditions
Yes, yes.
Ordinance.
The teachers ordinance, that is, my lord, in
Ah.
regard to the teachers, this signifies that I am a teacher.
Correct.
So in the ordinance, that will signify that the teacher, who are the teachers in the university or any other technology department.
Does it not provide for the retirement age also?
No, there, in the state act, it is there. The
Then
retirement age is 60.
60.
Yes. But so far, technological department comes, their my lord, it is 65. It is throughout the country, my lord. It is not
So is
only
there
in
any
Assam.
precedent in the same university?
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Is there any precedent?
Yes, is that judgment I have read is from the Madras University. This is the case which your lordship.
No, in your own university here in Dibrugarh.
Degree University.
Any precedent? That earlier director used to retire at 65. Anything like that?
That will be there, my lord. I did not look into that because I have seen the position of law is this. That if is
Maybe it's not there. That's why. If it was there, definitely you would have pointed out by now.
no, that
XYZ have been retiring at 65.
no, they haven't denied that position, my lord. That
And when I'm there and they say, no, you go at 60.
my lord,
That
now,
you have not said.
that is the thing your lordship look into. My lord, it is required to be adjudicated whether I should retire at the age of 60 or 65. Whether central act will apply here or state act will apply.
That's why I'm saying to make things easier, not requiring adjudication. If you have instances of XYZ director,
That of
your
course,
predecessors who have retired at 65, then similar things will follow suit.
my lord,
If
that,
it never had happened, then we'll have to look into it for the first time.
One thing in regard to that, what your lordship is saying, in regard to supposing, my lord, in the past it did not happen.
Hmm.
That's a different issue. The question is this, the law which is existing now, whether his age will be, retiring age will be 60 or 65 in the face of the legal position. Now, I do not know what happened in the past, but supposing, my lord, it did not happen at all.
It did not happen. That's why you don't have that benefit.
No, I'm saying supposing, my lord.
It's
Now,
not supposing,
might
I'm sure
be
it's not there.
I do not have
Otherwise, your client would have, in fact, informed you on the
No,
first day.
very correct. It might be so. But then, my lord, since it did not happen, your lordship will have to see that in terms of the AICT regulation and the central act, whether the technological department, whether the AICT regulation is applicable, and if it is applicable, whether the superannuation age will be 60 or 65, whether central act will prevail or state act will prevail. These are the things, my lord, your lordship is required to see that.
No, it is there. AICT norms, you just read
My lord.
65.
Yes.
Madras High Court has ruled in favor of the petitioner
My
therein
lord. And even the
that
my
it
lord,
will prevail over the state
yes,
enactment.
so far, my lord, 2013 3 SCC, the lordship may look at paragraph 20, 17, 24 and 25. 17 and page 395.
The provisions of All India Council for Technical Education Act. Has the Lordship got that?
Paragraph 17.
17 maybe. 17.
Yes.
The provision of the All India Council for Technical Education Act are intended to improve the technical education system throughout the country. The various authorities under the AICT Act have been given exclusive responsibility to coordinate and determine the standards of higher education, with general power given to evaluate, harmonize, and secure proper relationship to any project of national importance. Such coordinated action in higher education, proper standard is paramount importance to the national progress. Then para 19.
What was the question involved here?
My lord,
Issue involved?
issue involved, my lord, whether ultimately whether the central act will prevail or state act will prevail.
Nothing to do with the age.
Now, yes, in regard to the age also. Now, your lordship may see then para 20. All these vitally important aspects go to show that the council created under the AICT Act is not intended to be an authority either superior to or to the supervise and control the universities and thereby superimpose itself upon such universities merely for the reason that they are imparting teaching in technical education or programs in any of their departments or units. A careful scanning of the provision of AICT Act and the provision of the University Grants Commission Act 1956 in juxtaposition will show that the rule of AICT vis-a-vis the universities is only advisory, recommendatory, and one of proving guidance, thereby subserving the cause of maintaining appropriate standards and qualitative norms, and not an authority empowered to issue and enforce any sanction by itself. Reference can be made to so and so. Then your lordship may see at paragraph 24. No, before that, my lord, para 24. Yes, 24. The consistent view of this court has been that where both parliament and the state legislature have the power to legislate, the central act shall take precedence in the matters which are covered by such legislation, and the state enactment shall pave way for such legislation to the extent they are in conflict or repugnant. As per the established canons of law, primacy of the central act is indisputable, which necessarily implies primacy of AICT in the field of technical education. Statutes like the present one, as well as the National Council for Teachers Education Act, the Indian Medical Council Act, fall within the ambit of this canon of law. AICT is the authority constituted under the Central Act with the responsibility of maintaining operational standards and judging the infrastructure and facilities available for imparting professional education. It shall take precedence over the opinion of the state as well as that of the university. The department concerned of the state and the affiliating university have a role to play, but it is limited in its application. They cannot lay down any guidelines or policies in conflict with the central statute or the standards laid down by the central body. The state can frame its policies, but such policy again has to be in conformity with the directions issued by the central body. Though there is no such apparent conflict in the present case, yet it needs to be clarified that grant of approval by the state and affiliation by the university for increased intake of seats, commencement of new college should not be repugnant to the conditions of approval recommendation granted by the AICT. These authorities have to work in tandem, as all of them have the common object to ensure maintenance of proper standards of education, examination, and all. It is also a settled principle that regulation framed by the central authority, such as AICT, have the force of law and binding on all concerned. Once approval is granted or declined by such expert body, now that's a question of approval. In this case, my lord, approval of the AICT, the university is already there. Now that possibly your lordship may see the approval also. My lord,
This approval of the ICT already there, your lordship can look into that.
This matters regarding what? It's like shifting,
No, that is a shifting, that's a different thing.
shifting from approval
That is-
site to another location.
Supposing from one location to another location, they want to shift,
Hmm.
then the approval of the ICT.
Yes, it is required.
Yes. That's why, my lord, unless.
But how is
in
it
this-
connected with your case of
In
age?
this case, your lordship will find approval of the ICT is already there in regard to this institution. Now, here, my lord, they are saying, it's a ICT is a, my lord, the regulation framed by the ICT is statutory in nature. And it is binding on all the concerns, my lord.
Extension of the approval for the academic year 2023-24.
Yes.
This is
Earlier
the-
also the approval all through, my lord, it is there, right from the beginning.
So why is this extension required
Extension, my
for a
lord,
particular year?
time to time they give the extension, my lord. 20, I found approval process of 2019-20.
What is the idea behind? Because when the students come to study for a particular course,
No, these are in perpetuity, but then. I
it
would
may not be
advise-
a, for a particular, it may not be a 1 year course or something like that.
but
3-4
they
year
give
course.
every year.
Every year they give.
Yes.
So why should it be done like that?
Possibly it might be so, what it's I was thinking that way. That supposing there is some lacuna or they're flouting some conditions, they might, my lord, in regard to approval, they will cancel it.
They'll cancel.
Otherwise, there cannot be any other reason,
Ah.
because these institutions are in perpetuity.
So the
therefore,
department
why-
of this particular institute and engineering technology will stop. But what about the person who, people, the students who are studying?
Till the date of cancellation, till the order of cancellation come, those who are already got admitted. That is what the other judgments say. Those who are already admitted till the date of cancellation, they get to complete their course. And this registration is renewed time to time because of the upgradation in the education system.
Okay.
They keep on giving new regulations. The institute needs to upgrade itself to that institution.
Yes,
to
I
that
understand.
level.
But the thing is that they get to continue with the study means without the
For the-
approval.
Only for those who are already into the system prior to the order of cancellation.
Okay. But the extension of the approval for that academic year will not be extended.
No, only those who then who complete it, even after the cancellation, those who are in the institute and complete the course, even after the cancellation, their degrees remain recognized.
See, a particular academic year has been referred here.
My lord.
Those who are admitted there, cancellation came later on.
Yes.
But still those
They
who
will
have
continue.
admitted, they will continue
and
till they
complete the
finish.
course. They'll
Okay.
continue.
They will not
Okay.
be affected.
They will not be.
They will not be
They
affected.
will not be
Okay.
affected because they were admitted when the course was recognized.
Okay.
And so far as the Dibrugarh University, I'm just clarifying that I'm not going on the main.
No, I understand. I
The
understand.
only thing that I'm trying to say is that the Dibrugarh University is a university. It can confer degrees, but those degrees need to be recognized by particular bodies, or like the AICT, the NCTE for the B.Ed program, or let us say for the medical studies, it has to be the MCI. For engineering, it has to be the AICT. So we confer the degree, but that degree to be recognized for
has
the
to be-
purposes of further studies or appointment, they also have to be recognized by the concerned councils. So B.Ed degree, what has happened in the CMJ University in Shillong? They conferred a degree of B.Ed. But the Supreme Court has said that since you did not apply for recognition to the NCTE, NCTE does not recognize the CMJ B.Ed degree. So man has a degree, but it is an unrecognized degree. Per UGC, it is a degree which could have been conferred. But per the NCTE, it will not have a recognition in the true world. So AICT norms are to be followed so that the degree or the diplomas given by the particular DIUET, DUIET, the Dibrugarh University Institute of Electrical, to be recognized for further studies or for appointment, we have to follow the AICTE norms.
So
Or
without,
the recognition of the AICTE has
Huh.
to be there for us.
without recognition, then what what value does it carry then?
It does not carry, the person will spend 3 years, he'll get a degree or a diploma, which will not be recognized by anyone.
Now that is for the purpose of giving the recognition.
Yes.
But what about the age factor? We are concerned with the age factor now here. For the teaching.
That merit part, if, when my senior completes, I'll
Proper
come, my lord.
approval is there. My lord, obviously ICT regulation will be, my lord, follow in this case. There cannot be any two opinion on this, my lord. And no, therefore, another decision which is on the.
So for the teaching faculty or for the administrators, what is the petitioner? He's also considered to be a teacher.
Yes, his teacher.
He's a teacher.
Given my additional affidavit, there also I have clarified. What class I used to take.
They are not governed by the UGC
No, no. This is exclusively by ICT regulation.
since they are on the technical side.
Yes.
That's why it's AICTE.
Exactly.
And ICT provides for 65.
65. And the appeals court time and again has said the ICT regulation is mandatory and statutory because it is the outcome of the 1987 Act. And
Just show me again that 65 thing where
that in the regulation
page 23, is it?
is
Age of superannuation.
yes,
This
page-
covers all the teaching teachers.
Yes, yes. Your lordship may see the language in order to meet the situation arising out of shortage of teachers in technical institutions and the consequent vacant position therein. The age of superannuation for teachers in technical institution has been enhanced to 65 years by the Department of Higher Education letter number so and so for those involved in the classroom teaching in order to attract eligible persons to the teaching career and to retain teachers in service for a longer period.
So that is the idea. That is the idea.
Yes.
Why you want people to be there for a longer period? Because it'll attract students. There's some sort of continuity of the teachers who are teaching there. And this was effective from 2007.
Yes,
Now, this is only for the teachers.
teachers and
What about the other staff, non-teaching staff?
non-teaching.
It's silent.
Non-teaching.
60 as the director, he's the administrative head, not a teacher, is what I'll come to later on.
Okay.
Supreme Court judgments, I'll come to that.
Director and teacher.
That is where the difference will
Director, my lord, I have filed my affidavit. I've shown what the subject I used to teach. That is there in the file, my lord. In my affidavit in reply, your lordship will find in paragraph 4, my lord.
Paragraph 4.
Paragraph 4, that in regard to statement made in paragraph 7 of the affidavit, the deponent state that it is not true that he has not been involved in classroom teaching. Petitioner is actively engaged in classroom teaching and teaching the following subjects since 2013. The following are the subjects taught by the petitioner: operation, research and optimization techniques, computer science engineering, engineering mechanics, common of subjects for first year students, Indian knowledge system 3rd semester, surveying and remote sensing, petroleum engineering, research methodology, PhD scholars, then civil engineering and allied subjects, PhD scholars. Now, these are the subjects I used to teach. It is pertinent to state that petition is presently guiding 4 research scholars, out of which 2 are nearing completion.
Okay, what about the others? You are the director, but you're teaching.
Yes.
But what about the other teachers?
Teachers, they are also entitled.
Sorry?
Teachers, they are also entitled.
Are they getting
Yes. But
65?
No, what is the present situation there that I can't say without instruction? My lord,
How
So
many
far-
teachers are there?
So far the regulation is concerned, they're entitled to superannuate at the age of 65.
How many teachers are there? Because the kind of subjects you're teaching seems to be very varied subject.
Yes. My lord, I can.
Perhaps what Mr. Majumdar will be saying ultimately is that you belong to a separate cadre,
Yes,
non-teaching cadre.
yes,
For teaching cadre, of course, there's no issue.
yes.
ISCT will
No,
prevail.
in their
But
affidavit,
since
they
you
have
are there as a non-teaching thing, and you're teaching, no doubt, but since there are more hands are required, so you are teaching at the same time. Since you are in the grade of associate professor,
No, my lord, if your lordship look at my appointment, as a teacher, I was appointed
in the
And in
grade of
fact-
associate teacher, it says,
at page 11. His service will be governed by the Dibru University Teacher Service Conditions Ordinance.
page 7,
Page
11.
11, page 11. my lord.
11, yes.
0.02.02.
02.
Yes. His service will be governed by the Dibru University Teacher Service Conditions Ordinance, 1974.
Amended up to so and so.
Now, if it is governed by Teacher Service Condition Ordinance, and in fact, I've been teaching the students and very effectively, I have stated in my affidavit in reply, what subjects I am teaching.
Hmm.
You know, that shows that I am doing my classroom teaching also, apart from my administrative activities.
So your case is that you were appointed as a director, but you have been governed by the Teachers Service Condition Ordinance,
Yes,
and you are also having classroom teaching. And AICT norms, which is throughout Pan India prevalent for any technical uh, institutes, including Dibrugarh University, particularly in Department of IET. Given the prescription of 65 years, you should also be enjoying that 65 years.
yes. That's my case, my lord. My lord, can I take your lordship to?
Then if you enjoy that 65 years, then that will also take care of your pay.
Yes, yes. One of my argument is that also.
The 65 years is connected to the pay.
Yes, yes, obviously, my lord. My lord, my payment will obviously, when I'm a director, I'll have to pay. So far the pay is concerned, it will revise. But they have taken a point that at the level of associate professor, not at the level of professor, but the level is director. If I'm a director, my payment will be in that stage, my,
No, but you're a director,
yes,
but they've connected you to associate professor, is it?
yes.
So director would be at par with what? Professor?
Director, yes, it is equivalent to professor, but my appointment was in terms of that at the level of associate professor. In the appointment letter itself, it is there.
But what took you for 10 years, 12 years time to come to that,
Uh,
to bring up that issue?
My lord,
Appointment was 2012.
so far payment is concerned, my lord, I'll not be arguing it. I'll be, my lord, leave it to the authority.
That's fine, but my question is that since you're saying that I should be at the level of professor,
Yes.
it didn't occur to you 12 years back.
It did not occur, but they ought
In
to have given-
2024, you filed this writ petition. Now you say that, okay, in 2012, I was given this pay, which is not correct.
My lord, possibly is not the blue-eye person to them.
And
That's the reason, my
moreover,
lord.
I'm also retiring by May 21st.
But
It's
then,
high time I press this issue.
but then your lordship, my lord, my only issue is, if AICT regulation covers them, well, can they deny my superannuation? My lord, I'd like to take your lordship.
No,
to-
regarding superannuation thing, of course, you have led me to all those things, but regarding your pay, that You should be at the grade of professor.
It's a debatable one, my lord. That's the reason I'm saying I'm leaving it to the authority. They can
Debatable,
decide.
debatable one at the appropriate time, but you have come after such a long gap.
My lord, can I take your lordship to another judgment of the apex court? पाँच मिनट लगेगा देखो.
You want to continue tomorrow?
Tomorrow, my learned friend possibly assigned.
Tomorrow I am out of session for tomorrow.
How long?
Tomorrow evening I'll be back. I'll be in the Meghalaya High Court tomorrow.
I see.
Fixed
My lord,
matters.
I'll conclude within 10 minutes because tomorrow he'll be not there. After tomorrow I'll be not there, but my junior will.
So we'll have it when you, both of you are here. Don't
Uh,
conclude yet.
My lord, only thing, my lord, 21st is the last date. My lord, can I
Oh,
propose?
21st is last day.
Can I propose one thing, my lord? Yes. My lord, he may not be ousted in the meantime. If I lose in the case, whatever I earn in the meantime, I will pay it back. On that condition, I may not be ousted. If I win, then everything is okay. If I lose,
Situation I
Very-
should not be without
Very
instructions.
unusual.
Without instructions, my
No,
lord, I will-
it's a very plausible
is the-
one, my lord. Supposing I win, it's okay. There is no problem. If I lose, I will, whatever I earn, I will pay it back. On that condition.
What happens is this, my lord. If he is supposed to retire on the 25th of May 2025, if it comes to that, and he does any official work on 22nd, 23rd, 24th, whenever, after that particular date, and this honorable court finds that yes, he should have retired on 21/5/2025, all that official work goes. So that cannot perhaps be permitted, that
That also is there.
subject to so and so will, because it's a university, it's an institution we are running. Small office somewhere here and there, beyond club, perhaps you continue to carry on. But here it is the head of the institution who would be taking decisions. It will be not perhaps conducive to have the institute with that effect.
Reasonable conclusion.
Otherwise also, if he comes back, if he gets a favorable order at the end of the day, he will always be taken back into service from whatever he'll get his continuity if required.
Well, in the Madras High Court, as I have shown to your lordships, there what happened, my lord, he was forced to retire. Then he came.
He was taken back.
Then the Madras High Court passed an order to take them back after the
Yes,
adjudication of the
That
matter.
cannot, that
Here,
is
my
always
lord, I haven't retired yet. I'm in the service.
That would always be open.
So therefore, since it is a mandatory provision, the age should be 65. On that context, I am saying, my lord, I am ready to give an conditional. My lord, your lordship can keep a condition that if I lose, I will pay back the entire monetary benefit, whatever I receive.
Being the head of the institute, my lord, I cannot concede to that. And in fact, it would be my attempt to show that from the very initial stage of his application, as has come out now, he has not come up with the truth. He has been falsifying things to attend this, to hold that post, to get appointed, to continue to hold the post. And even as of today, in a writ petition, lordship will find, if we go through the representations, never was the question of age or age of superannuation raised by him before the authorities, answered by the authorities, rejected or accepted by the authorities, and this is the first time in the guise of filing a writ petition for pay scale, he tries to bring in the concept of the age being extended. We can go through the representations. It will take us a very short time. One word about his age of superannuation would have,
My lord, your lordship, can you
because
think
when
this-
we filed the affidavit in opposition, it was thereafter I realized that the main hit is on the age of superannuation and not on the age of, not on the pay scale. The entire representations, the writ petition has been drafted in a manner where the emphasis is on the pay scale part.
So tell me what
The
is to be
answer
done?
is very simple.
I don't think we can complete it today, at
Yeah.
any rate.
My
I
lord,
need to hear both of you.
day after tomorrow.
Hmm.
No,
Yes.
day after tomorrow, my lord, I'll not be here, but I'll send someone to our wills. Only thing, my lord, the falsification of the date of birth. Now, in my humble submission, my lord, whether he really intended to do that, because we are saying till date, I'm retiring on 21/5/2025. If I had my intention, I would have said 26. So there somewhere some mistake may be there. But then what I'm saying, it was not his intention. Otherwise, why should we say that we are retiring on 21/5/2025? Yeah, I could have said 26 if that intention was back in his mind. But anyway, there's a different chapter at appropriate time. If they take any action, we can come before your lordship. That's a different issue. Now here, my lord, at this stage, the interim protection may be given. He may not be given to work in the office, but he may not be ousted. And if really I lose the case, my lord,
It is not a case of ousting him. It is a case of the age of superannuation having come.
but then that is, they are not doing
No.
legally, my lord.
No. The legality of otherwise is going to be examined. You see, you cannot simply say that don't make him retire because we want to see how.
His retirement would be subject to outcome. The repetition is the best one.
It will have to follow. And if you succeed, definitely
They'll come back.
you will go back, you come back.
So no issue.
21st,
No, no, whatever, what I was saying, my lord, in Madras High Court, your lordship has seen, the person was forced to retire. Then he came, then the court given him protection. Now here, the thing is otherwise I'm yet to retire. So therefore my prayer is this.
no, that's why, now you see, I don't know how far it is applicable to your case. I mean, we cannot simply apply that straight away like that without going through the entire facts and figures compared to your case.
Anyway, your lordship,
No,
take
no
it.
two cases are similar in that line, you see. So we'll see. Since we haven't on 21st, let's see
All
what
right.
can be done. Okay. Day after tomorrow, we don't know the list, isn't it? Day after tomorrow, what is the list for day after tomorrow? Is it available? Tomorrow is available, I know, but day after tomorrow, not available. Okay. Of course, it can be kept as part, but still. This state of TN versus Adhiyaman.
Yes.
What is the paragraph you would like to refer to?
Paragraph, my lord, 12, 13, 22, 30, 32, 41 and 43.
Okay. He's right. Hearing remains inconclusive. List this matter again on 21st of May 2025. This is in the admission column, isn't it? As the first item in the admission column. And as part heart.